Alright, and I am here. I'm starting on the main menu for a specific reason this time. Just give me a moment. I'm just making sure. Okay, tap down. Okay, cool. As always, just testing the audio and stuff, and then I hit the tweet button. I make sure the tweet or the frick. There we go. Okay, just double check and make sure the post the thing worked. The Twitter button thing. When I'm tabbed out, in case you don't know, that means that if the game audio is not playing, it means I'm tabbed out. So that's why the game audio went silent there. Anyway, I just want to start in Satisfactory real fast, because oh hey, there's a purple slug there. Look at that. I'm guessing I'm missing something here, but there's fans, ventilation. Maybe that's a thing. More customization. These aren't in the shop, but then again, I guess new shop products, you know, unlock. But we don't have these. I don't think we have these corner-looking madongers. We definitely, I don't think, have these madongers right here. These sort of cutoffs or diagonal type things. I don't think we have these, or even these floors down here. Just want to point that out because, you know, past few episodes I've been building up the factory a bit. We just got to do the old there we go. Yeah, no. I'm one of the many people who don't like fog or clouds. I mean, clouds are nice and all occasionally, but you know, not this time. Look at that. Look at that beautifulness. Jeez. Oh, look at that. Oh, I could have used that as a thumbnail too. Nah, that's fine. I'm trying to, when I make thumbnails, I try and make them like accurate. So, oh, that's cool. I'm surprised that planet hasn't gone kaboom yet. Probably never will. Probably just decoration. Anyway, so yes, welcome back to more Satisfactory. Brought to you by our sponsor, the like and the subscribe button. Be sure to check them out, they're free. And kill them! I'm moving some stuff. Sorry, nature. I'm sorry. Yeet. Well, that didn't do much. I should chop, or I should do this. Anyway, as title says, optimizing, expanding, and all that fun stuff. Gonna do logistics 4, gonna fix a bit of power like I said wanted last times. And, yeah. You know, whatever. I'm still waiting to see, like... Hello. Can I give you... I don't know how to tame... I guess it's fine that you don't... I don't know if there's a way to make him sit or something, but I don't want to tame him. I know. Being near us is lots of explosions and stuff, so I'm not gonna... I'm gonna not do that. Anyway, so... You're not... I swear, wait, Yeah, I still cannot... I still have no idea if... I don't know if the power shards last forever. I'm assuming no, but they don't give a time. Like, these are still here. And we put those in a while ago, just shortly after that slowed. Those are not... I may have put one in here and I don't remember, but... Yeah, I don't know. Because I like, we're really low on screws, so... But, it's okay. We're gonna... You know, make do and we're gonna fix it and stuff. Hang on, I'm just... Like, these are all full, right? Yeah. They're all full. And I swear I put We put these in, I swear. Last time, whatever. Anyway, back to it. Optimizing, efficientizing, expanding, third flooring. It's gonna be great. First of all, my doids, we have to do something about this chest and make an autocraft biofuel. Thankfully, we have a smart smart madongers now. What is this? Splitter. Or not, hello? There we go. Smart splitter. I was pressing the wrong button. We have a smart splitter, which means we can do a container, and that container can then go into a splitter, and then it can split leaves and logs, like the original plan was. Where am I gonna put that? Probably on floor 2, because that's where the storage is. So that'll be just like a small little autocraft area. We're gonna be making more machine frames because we need a lot of that for a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be trying to find power slugs. I don't like, maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe I took these out. I don't know. These are all going into screws. Are they in the, maybe they're in the screw machine? No, wait. Those are being turned into, maybe I put them in the iron rods. Is that where I put them? Ah, that's where I put them. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like 99% sure this was all doing that, so that's fine. A little bit wonky there, a little bit dodgy, but it's fine. Okay, anyway, so there's that. Did I put any in here? No, okay. So we need more coal if we want more steel, which we do want, because we need a lot of steel beams for frickin' everything. Hence why this is being done. Was it only that one? No. No. We just need more steel, so... Or, we need more coal. We have plenty of iron, we need more coal. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm also gonna efficientize some power. How are we gonna do that? Well, on the last episodes, I said we were gonna... Oh, they showed the same thing. Never mind. I was looking at the bottom left with my jetpack and the chainsaw. Yeah, there you go. But anyway, we're gonna turn the frickin' super tanks that we have with heavy residual, oil residue, heavy oil residue. We're gonna put it into another factory. We don't need to do this right now. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just get power supersonic speed going. Even though we don't really need it, but we have so much heavy oil residue, might as well turn it into fuel, and then we can make another fuel madongers. And that's what I'm calling everything now, because... yeah. So let me just go fill up on some stuff. I should have put the coal away. I'm gonna have to go do that. Okay. So let's prepare ourselves. We need a refinery. So some motors encased. Grab some coppers. As I always say, make sure you're carrying a little bit of everything. Don't really need another oil extractor. We're not doing anything with oil over there. So machine frames, slowly but surely. Those are... I'll hold on to them. Never know. Need 400 to get logistics 4. I need to... What is this? I think I just need another thing, right? Yeah, this is full. This just needs another... freaking power thing. Okay. 1 sec, because I'm a freaking tiny brain. Yeah, so see how these smart splitter... This one? Yeah. So we can configure these, and then... screws are going that way, and concrete is only going that way. So... I'll bring another thing of concrete, just in case. You never know. So there's that. That's what we're going to be doing with the wood. Make sure you're carrying a decent amount. I'm not going to fill up completely, but because you never know what we might find out there. We don't need coal on us. So let me just deposit Instead of throwing them away and wasting them, let me... You have that. It's gonna go through these real fast anyway, but... Oh, that one's full. Interesting. There we go. I'm assuming that one's full because it's closest to that right there. These are all level 3s, so... I don't know what level 4s are made out of, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know. It's like... You know? We got... Do I... I mean, I could upgrade this to level 3. Would that help at all? Sure, why not? There you go. It can transport more, which is good. And then I'm pretty sure that that's level 3. That is level 3. So go supersonic speed. Screw it. Here. Give it that extra boost. Alright, we're gonna be mostly in the power area today, I guess. So let me actually... Because it's a real simple setup. Let me go up here and set up the automation of a biofuel. I gotta put stuff on these, don't I? I don't have to, but labels. This way we don't have to run all the way around if I'm tiny brain and forget. So where doth we put these, eh? Where are we going to want to store biofuel? This is the other stuff chest? Yeah. Plenty of stuff, but... What? Oh, circuit boards. I'm like, what? What's in here? Nothing. And I could just do a little setup right here, I guess. Yeah, why not? We still have all that space back there if we need, so that's fine. Alright, and then do some of this. Not that. That is inputting. Good. Speaking of... This is why you always put labels on the back of on both sides. There you go. I didn't put... Okay, one sec. It's fine. We're gonna be... this is why I titled this organizing too, so... Because we're gonna be doing a little bit of everything, pretty much. Expanding, optimizing, because right now our main goal is just kind of trying to get to where we can have... What? Oh. To-do list. So if you click that... Interesting. Is that what does it? Or I thought... I don't know, whatever. Anyway, when I alt-tab out it brings up the to-do list, but that's fine. Ingots. Sure. Wait, what, this one? Frick, wrong one. Nope. 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 I think I could just... There we go. Right, I could be doing that for some of the bigger ones. Is increased to 3 meters. Whatever, it's fine. Biofuel. Bam. Wood, no. Could eventually... No, it's fine. I was gonna say I could eventually compact it. Whoa, preserve conversion cube. Interesting. There we go. Solid biofuel, and we'll do brown, because that's what that kind of is, pretty much. Like a lightish brown. There you go. Solid biofuel. Copy. Oh wait, no. Now we copy. A bit more centered, you know? Paste. Yep. Paste. You paste. You copy it. And then you paste it, you frick. Douche. Okay. So here's the question. I could... yeah, right? Like, why is... Right? Just do a constructor here, and that, and then bam. Just don't want to take up too much of the room, that's all. I just don't want to block off this area too much. So I'm trying to make sure it has a decent amount of room. And of course, that's not on the line. That's, you know, not like that. No, why would that be a thing? Why would we have such nice things? Could fix that. And that's evenly on the line. Can do that. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Even Steven. Okay, change plans. It's fine. This needs to be upgraded anyway. Alright, get out of here. Once again. Copy. This really doesn't... It's really never gonna be all that active, so I'm gonna just... Level 1. Why? My brain, for some reason, is seeing a lot... It's like crooked, but it's not. Anyway. That will go into there. I do need a, oh, I should. Honestly, I think that's what I'm keeping this chest as for now. The other stoof chest. Why? I don't know why, but that's what I'm gonna do. There you go. With a capital ST as well. Cool. Only need one smart Madong dudes, but where are you? You're not getting powered. Okay. So first up, let's do some of this action. Expand out like so. Go figure, we're one away. Come on. You can do it! And look at that, conveniently there's a thing right there. I'm gonna have to expand that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to, like, expand that. Down to here-ish. Yep. Because we're going to have more constructors, so... That's making biofuel, so we need, So this can just be a merger. Like so. Just, I like even Steven stuff, you know? We chillin'? You're on the line, so good. Okay. Again, this is not really gonna be running, and we have so many iron plates, we can always upgrade it in the future if we want to. Okay. And then we do some of this action. Will that work? That should have enough space to swoop around. Why? You can do a 90-degree angle right there. Like, what are you trying to do there? Like, who does... Oh, frick. Whatever. It's fine. Only being stupid. Okay. There we go. And then we do some biomass with the wood. We do some biomass with the leaves. And then we're golden pony boy. And then, wait for it, we do a smart splitter like so. Is that on the line evenly, Stevenly? Very good. And then, wait, there's even more. This is a way to automate stuff. And look at that, evenly Steven. It doesn't need an industrial one because it's literally just creating anything that's going in here is instantly going in here and then going all the way in there, so never gonna need an industrial one. Why, you're so stupid. You can do that. Whatever, be default then. Literally, it's pretty much the same thing. Stupid. Okay. Remind me again, because my memory sucks. Donkey balls, right, left is wood. This side, we're looking at it differently, but left wood. Leaves. Right. I'm confusing myself here. Because of the way I'm looking at it, but it's fine. Yeah. Left wood, right there, okay. I'm gonna maybe move that one back. Just to prevent some, because that wire there... That wire, if I had that there, that might... Yeah, that would have gone through the constructor and been weird looking. Okay, cool, and there we go. There's your automated setup. There's your automated setup for biofuel. Nice and evenly, Stevenly. And then here, I'll even... This way we know what this is for at all times. Select... I can't do both, but... Sure would. Or we don't have a green one, so there you go. Select colors, dark green. Okay, well, kind of. There we go. Kind of like that. Leaves / wood. Space, very good. Not that I think we'll need it on this side, but, you know, whatever. Make it cool looking. Give it an extra layer of decoration. There you go. And there you go. Okay. I would like to do another elevator here, even though we literally don't need one. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need one. Do you? You don't, frick. I mean, that line kind of all the way over there and all the way over there really kind of bothers me doing that. But you don't really have anything where... I don't have anywhere else to connect to, and I can't really connect to down there because... Eventually your flooring is gonna go here and it's gonna go through the floor like a freaking douche. That's fine for now. Oh yeah, I'd have to... It's fine. I'd have to bring that all the way around to bring it over here. Which eventually maybe I'll do. Because this nonsense is kind of bothering me that it's like just kind of reaching so far like that. You know, dangling wires. They're not pretty looking. Hopefully we'll have wireless power eventually. Alright, whilst we're up here also, let me... I didn't put the thing on the front, did I? No, I didn't put it at all. Oh. I think I gotta have to recreate that. Okay, well. Revert settings? Yeah, whatever. I also want to quickly, because we have so much Caterium being generated and not being used, so let me just quickly run over there and Good enough. Solid biofuel. I'm just gonna quickly run over there and place it, just temporarily. Place a, constructor so we can have quick wire being made, because we do need quick wire. There we go. Okay, run over here. Bongis. Bradoingis. Shabluskis. Bradoinkis. Bradoinkis. Voyage. I mean, I guess this is fine here. Not the greatest looking thing in the world, but... I think what I'll have to do... I don't have to, but I kind of want to. Do even more room. Apologies for any background noise, by the way. My fridge is doing its stupid thing again. Every 2 damn seconds with you, fridge. Oh, you frick. There we go. If you've been around this channel long enough, then you will know what I say. Fridge, you lose fridge privileges. But we'll do that later. It's not terribly bad right now, so it can keep its fridge privileges for the moment. I am gonna have to run back up. Well, actually, use... Wish you could do more than just the sideways. Yeah, no. There you go. Eventually, we'll put some proper walls and whatnot, but... Okay. Bouncing around, just trying to stick to one area is what I'm focused on. So, we got biofuel done, that's off the list. Whilst we're at it, I'll stop at the main floor, because we're going up to the storage, so let me grab this. What's in... Do we have enough room? Yeah, we have. Alright, should do. Let me grab what's in here. Yep, cool. And then this will all literally go bye-bye pretty much right away. What the frick was that? Oh, someone's taking out garbage, I guess. Garbage pails. Hibisky. And then all this can go into there, except the biomass. Biomass I just have to manually put in. Which is fine. Let's go empty out right here. Biomass. Oh. I can't, frick. Wish I could, like, input you right here, but can't do that. I guess I can... Yeah, this can work, I guess. Here. We have so much plates, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Should be fine. It's not... It's literally just going with the boxes. So if I... Yeah, there, see? Going through those white boxes, you know, you can kind of see, not really, but... Yeah, the white boxes, which is fine. It's not... I don't think it's gonna stop anything from happening. Oh. Oh, no, you're fine. And then center output can be biomass. I think it's any kind of biomass, so... Let's see. Leaves, wood, biomass. And there it goes. Well, it's only outputting biomass right now, but... And now we test wood, should go left. Yeah. And then we test leaves, should go to the right. Yeah. This is what we have been talking about for a long time. Tis good, love to see it. Alright, cool. So that'll go through, and eventually that'll stop. But there you go. And just like that, we have biofuel being automated. So good. Okie dokies. I should keep the limiters on. I mean, you never know when you need a... You never know when you need a smart filter, I guess. Or smart... I keep calling it a filter. A smart, smart splitter. I call it filter because it's pretty much filtered. That's what it is. Only should need that much, just in case. I'll bring a little extra day if we need to name anything. Ingots, how we doing on rods? Yeah, bring some. It's not exactly hard to make, but... We still have stuff going in there? Oh, it's because it's drawn from down here. Like, why is that doing that? Okay. I'm gonna go put... I did not put that in there. That's fine. I didn't put these away. Cables, should be fine with everything. I get... Don't need stacks upon stacks of everything, just a few. There we go. We have 2 stacks and 10, so that should be enough. Ingots, iron rods, chilling quartz, that's fine. Screws don't really ever need. Bring a little extra, you never know. Concrete, we have a stack and a half, that should be more than enough. It's not like we're transferring anything far away, so... But... Should be good there. Cables... Oh, that's full. That's also full. Interesting. I mean, the stuff that we're going to be using is going to require copper sheets, so bring a little bit of extra of that. Automated wiring, don't really... Is that backed up? Yeah, it is. So that's not crafting anymore. Steel pipage, yeah, why not? A lot of stuff we make is with steel pipes and beams, so... Motor, holy frick. Got lots of motors going, good stuff. So let's run it through. So we need, I'll bring a little extra motor because they cost 10 per thing, but only should need 1 refinery, maybe 2. If that, because we're going to take what we have and send it into a refinery, which will then go into fuel, which will then go into another one of these. So we do need that, which is, we have that back at there, so we don't need to take any with us. Quick wire, I need to grab that. Should be fine with what we have. I'm sure I'm stupidly forgetting something of importance, but should be fine. And bring a little more rotors. And motors. Yeah. It's almost 100, which means we can make 10 refineries, and which we're not gonna make. We should only need 1 refinery, possibly 2. And then we should only need 1 more fuel-powered generator. And then these, copper sheets should be good there. If we need steel pipes, we got that for storage containers. And the plastic and stuff is all the way over there, so we don't need to bring that. That should be it, really. Then, of course, cables for power, and then, if need be, we can expand the coal generator, but... So, maybe I'll bring an extra stack of motors and... sorry, rotors this time. Yeah. And then water extractor if we need it. Yeah. So another thing of plating and another thing of rotors, which is technically pronounced rotors, because in school they pronounce the letter O. Yeah, it's not open vowel, so it's pronounced ah, not O. There's no E at the end. Just gonna say that. I don't know who designed English, but clearly you're drunk. Clearly you didn't pay attention. Oh, there goes my fridge. Okay. It's time, fridge. You've been doing this all day? Once again, if you're not new here, then you won't fully understand, but that only happens when I'm streaming or recording. Only happens. It doesn't happen on a set schedule. I'm going to bed. Actually, no, it happens when I go to bed too. But if I'm just sitting here watching videos, it's fine. But now, it's trying to go to bed in peace and quiet. No, it goes off. Trying to, enjoy, just do some streamage, maybe record some videos. Nah, goes off. Redonkulous. We don't need to, but I'm gonna drop those off at the space elevator. Oh, it's getting busy, huh? I could route that in. Like, I can probably route that into this one over here. Oh, wait, no. That's going into... Oh, I'd have to do that. Yeah, that's gonna output frick. I'd have to put a merger right here and do that. Wait, this is fine. This is full up anyway. I really don't think we need smart plating. Again, that's why I'm kind of doing that, so... Okay, rotors. 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 There you go. Grab an extra stack of them. Got some encased stuff. Then inventory will be a bit more empty once we drop that off. Should be good. I think everything else is already there. Knowing me, I'm probably forgetting something of importance, but should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, let's go drop some stuff off. I can press buttons. My favorite part of this game, the elevators. Such a simple thing. Okay, let's empty out some stuff. Shush. I like even numbers. Bam. Frick. Okay, I fix this. Ready? Watch this. Okay, and then we do some of that, and then we frick, and then we shoot frick douche, and then we bam. There we go. Then we organize, and then we got 43 left over. Very good. That's enough. Could have just taken the elevator down here, but it's fine. Listen, don't question me. Sometimes you got to do things to make your brain happy, and I was doing things to make my brain happy. Okay, sure. You have all that. So we essentially just need 500 and 450 more, and then we got that. 200 more machine frames. There we go. Apparently there is a cave also. Yeah. Not right here, but there's a power slug chilling underneath here, so there's a cave somewhere around here. But whatever. Okay, everybody go make popcorn. Actually, you know what you should do? You know, whilst we're on this road to the power area, I should have done the, frick. Well, oh well. We don't, it's fine, we don't need it right now. But that's the quartz. To make silica and stuff. You know what you should be doing whilst you're waiting is hitting the like and the subscribe button, sharing with your friends, doing the things. Again, trying to hit 1,000 subs for February, so... I mean, what else do you have to do whilst you're waiting? I mean, I guess, yeah, you can be immersed and check this out. Maybe, I don't know, you can also become a member if you want. I don't know, you get a cool badge and you're special to us. I mean, you're special anyway, but, you know, you get extra shoutouts and big appreciations, and you get a badge. Or not, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, do what makes you happy. Who am I to tell you what to do? Also, I can't, oh, I can. You do have to go apparently even more north, like up here-ish, to find this SAM material. I don't know what the SAM material is, but it's something. We shouldn't need more coal generators. That should be generating more than enough. And again, we're about to have another fuel-powered thing. Powered from fuel residue. So I'm pretty much... How long did it... Oh. Once again, dropped frames. 614. Why? I don't know. My computer is real stupid sometimes, you know? Very loud. There's a man's over there. But there's a man's right there, too. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, so I'm gonna... maybe turn down. Is there a machine volume? Sound effects, boombox, chainsaw, hazmat. Man, there's a lot. Holy frick. Oh. Can turn it off completely. Geothermal, what the frick? Boundary, that's fine, I'll leave that. I'm not looking to turn off everything, just, you know, turn off all the sound, just trying to make it so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so we have all this here, okay. Right, so he becomes, so that's making fuel, that which is full, holy frick. Can that only hold 50 fuel at a time? Oh, it can, okay. Are you at max? You're at max. So here becomes this issue, right? We can't exactly combine the, this is the residue. So how can I get that? This is also fuel here. How can we... this is all sorts of messy. Need to, like... This is all sorts of redonkulous, if I'm being honest. This is also residue right there. I should have... What I should do is have this be the frickin' fuel. Get rid of that, and then that can just import directly right there. And then that saves that, and there's also plastic. Frick. What do I do? What do I do? I'm going to drink water, because I'm thirsty, and that'll surely fix my brain. Sorry, dropped my water bottle. Fine. Oh, my maid's dying water. It's fine. Okay. Did that give me anything? Did that tell me anything? The answer to that is no. But I think that is a good idea. I think we have given ourselves an answer, which is... switch this to fuel instead of plastic. Now we can move this. And move the containers, right? That's making residue? Yeah. If we can put the residues into... So... I mean, we have two of them. If one of them stop, it's not that big of a deal. Where's our power? There we go. Okay. We're using roughly... think it was at 624, but assume high, so I'm gonna say like 650 at most. I turn one of these off, we're still above 1,000. Each coal generator, remind me again, is generating what? 775? So if you math, I'm just gonna use a calculator. So, no, I got this. 75 times 8 is 8 times 5, 0, 600. Wait, yeah, because 8 times 140. Hey, bud, I see you over there. You want to throw down? You want to throw down? I missed. You're a big chungus. Hang on, bud. Here, I got a present for you. Well, that didn't do anything. Oi! Screw you! Dick, you can keep your trash. Actually, I'll take it. Mr. Frickin' Hopkins over here. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, brick. Inventory is full as it is, douche. I don't. Are those worth grabbing? I don't even know what's worth grabbing anymore. But I'll yoink it. Why not? Oh boy! Consume.
Fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes defile our temple.
Yeah, whatever. I
Brain
get
damage
it. Oh.
compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. But yeah, the whole, bloody, they say the same thing, so it's like, skip the lines, okay? It's like, frickity fricks, you know? It's like, oh man, build effigies, we get power, we consume, we get power, bloody, yeah, we heard it all before. You're disrupting the work of the awesome, maybe, probably, okay, anyway. So... this is going to change. I need... okay. How to do... my brain... well, first things first, I'm gonna stop the production of that. So let me just... these are temporary, just to store stuff. Have all of that. Frick. Let me stop. Is this making... what is this making? Fuel? That is also making fuel. What are you making? Heavy residue? That's fine. Okay. Let's one at a time. We start with this one. Cease existence. Cease. You can go away. Let's... you're full. Just temporary storage. I could have put it... I'm gonna... okay. It's fine, this is why we have this. Go in there, go in there. We don't need those things right now. Don't need you, don't need you. Very good, don't need you. So, I'm surprised you're still... well, I guess you're still running because you're connected to that line, so you're doing that. Okay. I got these. I got these, my doids. Alright, this is gonna go bye-bye. This is going to make fuel directly. This is on standby. Are you still making... you still have heavy fuel in you, but that's fine. Residual fuel, yeah. So, fuel... you're gonna make that, and that's fine. Eventually, we'll do like a whole drone system thing and have stuff brought over, but that's fine for now. It's kind of a waste, but... No, what are you doing? Why do you still have stuff? Go away! Go away! I don't know if there was any consequence to just disassembling that. That's why I did that. Okay. I wish there was like a trash chest. We don't really need polymer resin. Not right now, anyway. Okay, that's fine. That can stay that way. This is... So we're gonna do some of this action now. And then this chest right here is gonna be the temporary... Actually, do we need to... I mean, you can make stuff out of polymer residue. We need more plastic. I can transfer that over, but no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just do that. Oh man, overlapping with your foundry. Cause you're freaking on crack, you douche. Anyway. We do that so that we don't have to put a pump, right? And then we do some of the pipelineage over here to over there-age. And I guess it's fine. It's fine right there. I should move that over. I'm moving it. Yeah. Waste of power, I know, but it's fine. But brain, you know, brain is happy with such. Oh, what are you doing? Are you lined up? Wait a minute. You certainly... No, you're not. But you are right there. Even Steven. And then you do some of this action. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful line right there. It's not centered on the squares, but... Is that... Whoa. Hold up. I think my brain is being a douche to me. It certainly looks a bit curved. But no, it's just my brain. Yeah, no. It's fine, it's fine. Then we fix this nonsense. Reconnect you. You can start producing fuel again. There we go. Let me also, whilst I'm at it, right here. Plastic residue. Or the polymer residue. Yep, that thing. Select colors, dark blue, my favorite color. Because that's kind of what it is. It's like a light blue, but you know, without lighting, it's a darkish blue. Polymer resin. Definitely can see it. Oh, it's kind of shiny now. Oh, it's fine. There you go. That's going in there. And then if need be, I could just add another... If we need another buffer of a container, we can yoink all this and throw it out. Or something, I don't know. The smart thing would be to actually store it, but it's fine. Also, this is at full power. Yeah, 250. Okay, so that's that fixed. It's a waste, but it's fine. Oh, frick. What was that one making? What were you making? We have plastic, right? One of these, plastic. This is rubber. That one's making also fuel. I definitely gotta move that one as well, to the left a bit. Okay, all of you, cease, stop production. This flashlight really doesn't help. Beautification time is the time we're doing. I don't think there's any penalty to... Well, you're still pumping out, so that's fine. I'll let you do that. It's a waste doing this, but whatever. For the sake of beautification. Okay, I could fit another industrial container probably, right? Oh, no, you suck. You could fit one there. Barely, but you could. Let's remove the ladders, you're fine. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. Cool, and then, you know, we can... I could do another one. I'm gonna line these biatches up. I got it. Watch this. You're not... Okay, I can line it up with this one then. Surely that's lined up there. Which unfortunately is not making fuel, but that's fine. I think that's lined up. Let's see. Tis lined up indeed. Very good. Okay. So these ones aren't going to need a pump, but that's fine. And then, you know what we do, just so we're maximizing... Well, I guess this has to go on here regardless, huh? Well, it does look crooked. I think it is. Just a little bit, but enough to be. This way we ain't wasting any fuel around here. You are crooked. Or maybe not crooked, maybe this one's just a little bit. Like there-ish. And that should fix that. Where are you? Okay. I got it. Okay, just do the easy thing. It should work. Just here. Yep. Put it on the line, Kev. You son of a biatch. How dare you? You think you can be uneven and allow me to accept that? You're talking to my brain here. Building cannot be nudged. I'm not you. I'm not you, you frick. Get nudged. Douchebag. Okay. Okay. Steven. That's what we're talking about. I don't know why that's like kind of... I think maybe it's curved a bit. Cause, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna get all aggressive about it. It is what it is. So instead of that, I'm gonna do some of this action. These are never, this is never gonna have walls, so that's fine. There we go. And then there's gonna be another one like right here, and that's gonna be for the foundry. That'll be right there, and then we'll move that. Okay. So we can start this one again. Just gotta do some of this. More. No, not that. There we go. But like, and also. Okay, I got a plan for this one. Watch this. Fix this by... No, you frick. I didn't mean to do that. Why you... Something's definitely crooked. You go up? There you go. Like, I don't... Something... I don't know. I feel like something's definitely crooked here. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all gooch. Why doesn't that work? Invalid ballot. If we do that. Yeah, sock one. Okay. It's all gonna go in there. And then, I mean, I could just put like another freaking... Could put like 2 more and then just bring that up and around. But... I get, this is making, that's what that's making, okay. This one will be a bit higher, that's fine. That, unfortunately, is not gonna work, so we're gonna have to do something along these lines. Yeah, that's fine. And then this is going to seem a bit strange, but... Watch out. Oh, wait a minute. I may be a possible genius. Merger. Which we... Gotta... temporarily do this. I'm gonna have to redo that, that's fine. Where are you? Wait. No, you're at the same line. There we go. Really knowing how they can float, it's just they're like, oh well. You know, they won't float until you frickin' anyway. Okay, never mind, change that one. And then if I just like I think we can just do some of that. Yeah. And that creates an even bigger buffer. Are we even? Maybe it's the fact that they're not in the middle of the squares what throws me off. I don't know. They just look a bit diagonal. Like instead of like being like a 100% line, it looks like it's like a 87% if I was to give that an example there. But anyway, alright, so this is not going to be fuel anymore. Was it still going? That's on standby, that's fine. If I'm being honest, I could... Oh no, if we want... if we want heavy oil residue, we are in fact going to need that. How much? So it needs 6 per thing, right? So if we're generating, it needs 6 per minute, so that's making 2. Oh, it needs, yeah, 60 per minute. This is generating 20 per minute, so that's nowhere near enough. 20 and 30. Oh, so we can't even, I guess it's fine. We could just do actually, wait, yeah, that might be fine, fine fully. Because this is generating 60 per minute, right? For these to run, it only needs 20 per minute. Wait, I'm an idiot. No, I was looking at oil. Okay. This is why you want a math. This is generating 40 per minute, so this can power both of these. So we have 80 right now. So 80, and then if we do like plastic and if we do rubber, then it's generating 20, and it needs 60 per minute. 60 have generating 40 out of 60. Yes, I could just do a whole fuel buffer, I guess, with it. Well, there goes my plan. It's fine. I mean, I could also just make it a third refinery of some kind, and like I can do, you know, that one's 10, that one's 20, so right, you know. But the problem is, this needs 60 per minute. But to compensate for that extra fuel, because this is making 40 per minute, you know, it's like it can. Or I can put a thing, if these in fact are, if the power shards are in fact permanent, I could overclock one of these. Just the downside is we're gonna have a lot more freaking stuff. A lot more, maybe what, well, it's too late now. I don't feel like moving everything again. I was gonna say, maybe instead of that being there, I can just bring this by the water, which we can. I could just, you know, do a long line up and over and then bring it down, but how full is that? Oh, it's not getting that full. Oh. Yeah, it's, that's probably why. Wasn't getting full, because I had nowhere to go. That's fine, that's emptying now. Okay, well, I don't know. Regardless, I think just so we're, you know, we have stuff being made, I think, yeah, we're definitely gonna need some of this. Nothing's in here. I can get rid of that. I go move. I'm gonna have to frick. I'd rather have more than have less. I'd rather have it not need it than need it not have it, you know? Maybe sometime down the line we're gonna need a lot of frickin' polymer resin. So, when that happens, we'll be ready. It's fine, this is why we can just do this. We just start stacking. And that's why we have the jetpack. Or, actually, that's why we have ladders. There you go. Now we can't, duh. It's one of the few times I think it's okay to do this. And just cause I'm gonna be ultra safe about it, I'm gonna add a frickin' third chest. Just so it's impossible to fill up on this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I think those two will hold over just fine. Maybe, because we're pretty much filling up. Yeah, we pretty much filled up that one half. Plus that, yeah. The more fuel we create, the more... No, there's no harm in doing it. Again, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, so... We got a full thing of polymer resin buffer now. Should we need it. Right, so now we have that there, right? Okay. This is making fuel, which it doesn't need to be. This can be making... I mean, it really doesn't matter which one, rubber or plastic. Sure, rubber. And then you... See, a part of me wants to make fuel for you too, but we really don't, because it's in the middle. So it's like, I could just, you know, sneak a line right here, and there's just freaking triple fuel, but it's fine. Maybe that's what, I don't know, it's fine. I'll stick with plastic. Yeah. So, question will now become... Oh, first of all, let me... So this one right here is going to be making fuel. Out of the residue... No, not that. Out of the residue. This way we don't just have a gigantic tank being... Might want to turn that around, though. No, because then I gotta rewire it either way. Just so that the fuel is the heavy oil, the heavy residue is doing something. You know. That's also problematic. Frick, I can't even do that here anymore. Never mind. Okay, can't change of plans. Change of plans. I guess I could just like can either put it sideways here. You know, do some of that action. Well, properly some of that action like that. And that will both go into there. I guess, and then that fuel can then kind of circle back around to that line. Yeah, it's not going to be making anything item-wise. It's literally just making... It's only making fuel, so... Whereas this, it's going to have polymer resin, but this is only making fuel. Huh? Who's attacking us? Oh, what, you? Did you get close enough and you start shooting? Who wants death? I have bombs. Who wants to explode? You? I'm leaving you alone, my dude. Are you, like, superfying? I don't know, I see... Oh, no, that's the poison over there. Yeah, this is fine. It's not going to be outputting any items, so just do that, and then... This has oil going into it already. Yeah, heavy residue, and then finally... That's fine, and then I can put a junction. No, maybe not. Because well, I'm gonna have to bring it up and over no matter what I do, huh? I don't know if there's any smart pipes. I doubt it. But, you know, technology can be pretty cool once you advance filter stuff. So maybe we, then like Logistics 9000 of pipes, have pipes that can read liquids in all of 0.1 seconds. It could be like, oh, okay, you have this and you have this, and then we send you here and do that. Maybe, I don't know. But regardless, I think I have to do it this way, unfortunately. Yeah. Doing a straight doesn't have, oops. Why can't you rotate? There you go. Is there fine? Yeah, it's kind of out of the way too. I mean, there's logistics, or a lift is gonna be going there, so. There we go, and now for the hard part, which is... can it do that? It can. There's probably a really easy and better way to do this, but... Hello? Jeez. I like... Is that gonna be too steep? Oh no. That works. But the problem is I don't... Well, no, I think a pump can probably fit here, right? Hopefully. Can't fit there. What do you... Oh, it's the conveyor belt. I think it has to go here no matter what, though. That should be fine, hopefully. Okay. I just gotta somehow wire this decently nicely. There you go. Thankfully, it's not a Mark 3 or Mark 2. There we go. Ah, frick. It's fine. We do this. Fix you. Give you more points of contact. Like so. Not that that was really an issue, but there we go. Looks nice. As you do. Okay. That should hopefully fix it. It's going at a full-on, what, like 5,000 meters? But a pump can handle 20-meter lift. So, I think we're chilling. But just in case, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only... Assume high. It's only like a 6-meter lift. That's fine. Yeah. Doesn't say it, but there you go. Right, now for yield. And then it's going down here over here anyway. So we're fine there. Then it's gonna make more fuel. I don't know. I'm gonna just for future use, maybe it won't be optimized and stuff, but you know, I'll reroute this. Again, it's not gonna have any items coming out, so that's fine. Oh, that works. There we go. Can I connect that one? I can. Cool. Can I long reach you? Oh, we can. And it's not going through anything. Oh, it is. Listen, I don't like it when it does that. Okay, don't you sass me, ladies and germs. Whoever may want to try and sass me out there, I will sass me, but you may allowed to sass me, sass. But only you can sass me when I'm sassing you. It's impossible. Okay. So this is active, it's making the fuel. Now, we just have to do some of this action, get the rubber going. Where are we storing the rubber, you may ask? Well, there's this lovely corner right here that conveniently is open that we can now put stuff into. So, very wonderfully, that's where it's all gonna go. For now, until we get better transportation of items. So yeah. So what's this? Remind me again, because I'm stupid. Rubber. It's fine. Some people have bad memories, some people have good memories, some people have decent memories. It's okay. It's a thing. We all have our flaws. It's nothing to be ashamed of. You can be yellow for your thing. And also, I'm pretty sure rubber is yellow in some Minecraft mods. Maybe. I don't know. I remember in like Buildcraft. But then again, that was like 90,000 years ago that I played Buildcraft, so what do I know? I mean, you're making 20 per minute. Oh, that's fun. Well, this is why we brought everything. Oh, you frick. I wish you would just connect. Like, detect yourself. See? Alright, this one should only need that, because we're only having one machine make that. Cool. So, you can start back up now. And then... yeah, you don't need any items, you just need heavy oil residue. And then this doesn't need a buffer, because that's going to do that. And then when this is active, I mean, I could turn this down so it needs less. Well, we'll see. I'll wait till it's doing stuff first. Do you? No, you're active. Once it has fuel, it should tell us what it needs. I should probably actually connect you. That would probably help, wouldn't it? I don't think I can, though, can I? Actually, no. No. Maybe. No, I can't. You need 20 per minute. What if we turn you down? $10 per minute. So it still works. Do that. This way it's at least using it. I mean, otherwise this thing can just turn on and off. But it can also burn this excess fuel. And we have this big thing right here, so I guess I can do that too. But I would like to... Okay. Going to get rid of this. Gotta reset this up real fast. Alright, so... The only reason that works there, unfortunately, is because there's a junction there. Or because it's coming straight back. But it might be able to work with that. So that lines up with that one. Yeah, no, that could work. I could do straight. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just gotta redo a few things. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, don't. What are you clipping with? I don't know. Do that, and you're for some reason seem it's not straight, but whatever, it's fine. And that surprisingly works. Good stuff. Okay, how much oil are you... I mean, it's keeping up. It's only using 20 per minute, so... Hang on. What is it? It's more of like that. It's more of... We just don't have a lot of heavy oil being made, so... But that'll help with that, I guess. Okay, so remind me once more. Let's see. Do a bit of math, right? So this is making 40 per minute. Each one requires 20 per minute, right? Yeah, each one requires 20 per minute, so we have 40. That can power basically those two. So we have 80. We have lots of excess fuel, I see. Maybe in that case, I don't know how it prioritizes fuel is the thing. I don't know. But maybe I do some of this. This way any excess fuel is not being wasted at all. It should be fine. I'm gonna hope it's gonna like... That'll... very quick, yeah. It's very quickly filling up, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. It's probably... how long have I been going? About an hour and 30, so that'll probably, fill rate. The bare minimum... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's bare minimum of 200, but I think it was draining itself. Yeah. Okay. I see. Or not. Never mind. It's going... Fluid is weird in this game. Now, I feel like having something this big would be good beneficially to have outputs or inputs on multiple sides, not just two of them. Just saying. But I guess that can count as an output too, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, it goes up and down, it's weird. Anyway, it's working, so there you go. And hey, we got excess power now, so that's pretty cool. We can get rid of the other coal generators back at home. Which I think, what, are four of them? I think we have 4 extra coal generators. I think. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, 4 of them. So 4 times 75, that's 300. So we're still 1575 minus 300 is 1275. So that's more than max consumption, which we're never using anyway. So we're good. Don't even need more coal generators. But we could add more to be safe about certain things. But I'm not going to, so I'm gonna choose to exist. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna come down here, I'm gonna grab this snail. Because this game likes it when you destroy animals, and it's awful. Hey, bud. I'm not gonna destroy you, though. You're cool. I don't know how to tame you guys. Like, I want to tame you, but at the same time I don't, because a lot of times everything around us is exploding, and it's very dangerous, and I don't want to give you that life. You know, you deserve a happy life, my dude. Anyway, okay. The last thing I'm gonna do over here, I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with some rubbers and plastics and honestly a bit of a residue, or freaking polymer resin. This way, if we need it for anything, we have it. And then I'll put it in the other stove chest. This is probably empty. Oh no. It's just very slowly transferring and filling up. Do things the easy way, Kev. Stop using the jetpack. Alright. So that's slowly going up. That is also slowly going up. I don't know. I'll grab like 3 of... no. 4... yeah, okay. That's enough. I'll grab 4 of each. Oh, also... right, I never did this. This is not even running yet. Let me do that real fast. Here we go. Might even have even more space. Hello? What? Hello? I'm pressing R. Whoops. I'm like, why isn't it switching? What does R do in build mode? I don't even know. I don't see anything that... I hear clicking, but that's all I know. That's all I hear. Okay. And then same thing. I'm just gonna play it safe about it. I can't do... I can't do it that way. Actually, I guess I can. I could do this and then flip that around. And then I can have one... yeah, that's fine. Is there not a way to... like, I wish instead of dismantling, you could just switch the frickin' thing. Yeah. I do it that way because I'm gonna lift this. That has to go all the way onto the second one over there. Like there. Oh, frick. I didn't change the direction. Like there-ish, I think. And then... oh, update. Okay. That's fine. It's good. It looks like it's kind of going down a bit, but that's fine. It works. And then we do this in the back, like so. There you go. And then that solves that issue. This, remind me again, is what? What is this? Plastic, right? That's... is it working? Oh, I gotta turn you on. That would probably help. There we go. I'm pretty sure we still have excess oil, actually. Wait a minute. Mayhaps. So, 60... 90... So, so 180. Alright, because we have 4 of these. 2 of them were 60, 1 of them was 30. Oh wait, I miscounted something. Okay. Yeah, so 180. Two of them are 30, two of them are 60, so 180, and then this is using 240. Yeah, because we have a pure one, so we have, even if we want, we could freaking, I don't know how or where, but I can add even more refineries and use the oil, but it's fine. I should probably, can I have a buffer? I could like put a thing here, and you know, no, it's fine. Probably. It just means that this is gonna be on standby more, I think. Yeah, because it's gonna have so much oil in the pipes, so it's fine. Okie dokies. Lastly, let's just, whilst we're here, we should have plastic. Yeah, okay. Parts, plastic, Shabowski. Do a light blue, which is my favorite variant of blue. Very light blue, actually. Maybe too light blue. Doesn't have to be exact, just, that's fine. Plastic. I don't know why I feel the need to match colors, but I do, so shush. Okay, now we can get rid of this, which I'm pretty sure had everything else. Yuppers. Well, I guess I gotta transfer this either way, so let me do that. And then residue, polymer resin. Got those. Let me get, well, not yet. Hey, buddy. I think I can, I'll be over there in a minute. I'm just gonna grab that snail, because, you know, this game is all about killing animals, which I don't appreciate, but, you know. I mean, at least, at the very least. You know, it's like, the snail is kind of, it's just like sitting there waiting to, you know, pass away. But in this instance, at least it's like, okay, someone, you know, I'm helping someone in the end, you know. They're going out with victory, right? Right. That's how I'm gonna choose to see it. I'm gonna choose to see it as goodness. You guys fighting each other? I hope so. Yeah, get poisoned, dick. I don't feel bad, but you know what? You're fighting. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of everything. There we go. Plastic, polymer, resin, rubber, good stuff. I'm just gonna stealth mode. Actually, I'm not even gonna stealth mode. I'm just gonna. You're welcome. I'll throw this at. Oh, you want a tango? Oh, frick. He wants to tango. Here, have that. Merry Christmas, or happy birthday. Christmas was like 9,000 years ago, but it's fine. There you go. Have another one. I feel bad, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine, but it's not fine, you know? Hey, buddy. Oh, you're only... No. Go away. You don't even drop anything. You're just... You know what? It's fine to get rid of you, because you're poisoning the environment. So it's fine. Taking care of you guys is actually helping the environment. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Is that a blue one? What the frick? I don't have that item thing. The scanner madongers. So from what I can tell, I think the blue... The only differences between these is that... I should heal. Only differences between these is that you get an extra shard for yellow. There might be more that I just don't see, but... Just taking a little journey over here. I'm seeing... this... Yeah, it's a blue one. But he's all the way over there. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I still don't know if these things are permanent. I could just look it up. That would probably help. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm gonna run away like a little biatch. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Hold up. Snap, son. Apparently we have 18 people watching. Apparently, I don't know. As I said, I've been told I'm a good background streamer, I guess. Which I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. I've been told I have a nice voice. I don't know. A calming voice, I guess. I don't know. So I'll take that too. If my voice helps comfort people, I'm all for it, you know? I'm all for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for all of you as best I can be, you know? That's what I'm about. I like to help people if at all possible. And so, yeah. Burning down. 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 Okay, now we go back, empty out our inventory, increase some stuff, do some more stuff, do some research, good stuff, you know? That's how we roll. Get stuff done. Yeah, alright. I'm playing Dokkan, don't mind me. I got this whilst we're waiting for this long thing. I should be commentating, but you know, it's like... If you're not new here, I am a chill streamer, chill gamer kind of man, so I just kind of relax, sit back and have a good time, you know? I mean, I commentate plenty, it's not like I don't, just sometimes I just chillax, you know? That's what I'm about, like I said. So, yeah, the other thing, I guess, once we're done emptying inventory, we can... Guess we only have 3 coal generators over there, we can get rid of all that. Which means more coal for the steel foundry. Which is good. What does that free up? That each coal generator takes 15, so 45 coal per minute freed up. Speaking of which, I guess it's a good thing I never redid this thing. This can go bye-bye now, though. I might be missing something of very vital importance, but it should be fine. Oh, right. Literally just said once we empty our inventory and then I proceed to frickin' do stuff. I'm a genius. So how are we? Oh, look at that. Look. Good stuff, man. Alright. So I'm gonna do a full emptyage. Other stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna not build anything. I'm just gonna kind of redesign and reorganize at the moment, so let's get rid of AI limiters, cables. Anything else go over here? I mean, we do have a wire chest. I'm just gonna keep calling it a chest. I do have to bring that up. I'll do that, actually, after the coal thing. Well, that's fine for now. Okay. I don't need to do a full inventory. Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. Hey. And keep that. I think I'll also finish Logistics 4. And I'll just manually craft the frames. Actually, real fast, I could do this right now. Yeah, I don't... It just says 1 and 2, so I'm guessing... one snail just gives one, the other gives another, and they don't give different times or anything, so I'm assuming just it's fine, right? Point 4. I mean, we have so many reinforced plates and iron rods, so we should be fine. Again, we have a full conveyor belt kind of backed up here in this. I do have to put that on screws, so I'll put these two on screws, actually. Might actually take that third one out. Because, we do need frames for a lot of stuff, so it's fine, I'll leave that. I'm sure there's another snail around, most likely, probably. Somewhere. Okay, I should be taken from up here. This can go away. Take from up there so that we can eventually get rid of that. Because we cannot access that up there. Concrete, just... And then... Reinforced plate, yeah, okay. I'll bring up, I'll do the wire container. Next. Just a moment. Pulling a dangerous maneuver, opening my fridge, even though I plugged it, which... I only have sodas in here. But as long as I keep it, like, fully sealed shut and closed, then it should stay cold until the stream's over with. Also, yeah, just a little, you know, a little bit of a look here, you know, it's like... You know... I think we have these are the corners that we saw, I think. Water pipe? Or maybe not, I don't know. I think it is, because it has the round part, you know? But like the wall... Oh, tilted walls, there you go. Well, that was in front of my face the whole time. Modern walkways. You can buy a coffee cup. I mean, I could activate this again, I guess. How much stuff is in here? Probably do that. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Do it another time. Alright. No, yeah, it's fine. The other thing I'll do after these two is I'll go back over there, get the silica, start crafting again. And, I could connect those. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, one thing at a time, though. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff in here I could probably start doing stuff with, but... Power shards, let me go put that in the screws. Cause that, yeah, this needs... Make even more. So, I guess it doesn't matter, like... What thing you're going for, like... What snail you're trying to get, sorry. Because they all give power shards. Well, I guess the purple one obviously is best because you're getting 5 out of 1. And then the yellow one is, you know, 1 out of 2. It's quite the jump there, but... that should hopefully help with screws. Could probably get rid of one of these, if I'm being honest. because we're kind of backed up on rods, but it's fine. I'm thinking these are, by the way, because these are permanent. Because there's no time on them. It doesn't say how long it lasts. And we've had this active for like 90,000 years. Also, can I just... So I don't have to... And this way, if it's late at night, I don't have to... Yo, I'm just gonna turn down... Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 75, you know? Good, yeah. Controls... Vacuum... assemblers, those aren't loud. Cold generators, yeah. And let's turn them down just a little bit. Just a little bit. That didn't really seem to do much. I think it's just because there's so many. Actually, no, I hear a very slight difference, I guess. But anyway, there's that. Okay. So, let's go disassemble this over here. I'll worry about that later. Frickage. That has to stay there, I guess. That's fine, though. Hopefully there is a way to get power. Wireless power. All of you, get out of here. Get this ugly mess out of existence. Gone. So, we're gaining power, but we're also losing power, pretty much. Because we're not powering the water pumps, but, you know, again, we're losing, yeah, 100 and, we only had 3 things going. So that was 300 power. Oh, wait, what? Didn't we have 555? Why are we missing 200 now? Oh. I mean, we still have an extra, you know, plus here, so we're fine. Be gone, foul demons. Oops. Okie dokie, it's just, I gotta hold the control, trying to speed up so I'm not taking 90,000 years with this nonsense. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fully come out and say it. I do think someone has a bot thing, which again, if to, like, I could be wrong, I don't know, but like to keep the viewers up, or maybe it's just YouTube doing its thing, I don't know. Because like I checked the analytics and the statistics of the streams and the video, or well, mainly the streams, but always check the watch hours and that tells you. And you know, generally speaking, it kind of shows that like sometimes we'll have 100 views or something on it during the stream, or we'll have like 30 viewers, but then I'll check and it's only like watch hours of like 10 from an hour stream or something, meaning only 10 people really watched a full hour, or 20 people watched 30 minutes, or you know, something like that. But then again, I guess it's also possible. This can go bye-bye. I plan to put an elevator over here, but we don't need one anymore. It's also possible that, you know, the numbers just kind of, the viewership goes up and down, but people might watch like 5-10 minutes. So that 10 hours can add up to, you know, or 10 hours. That 1 hour can be like 60 people watching a minute of the stream or something. It kind of sounds strange, but I guess it's fine. I would think they wouldn't count someone watching just 1 minute, but I guess they want to make sure it's precise. That's okay. Explosions! Yeah. Prevent poison from coming over here if possible. Yeet. I don't know if these things spread at all, but I'm gonna blow them up anyway. We can make a gas mask, but it's fine. Just blow them up. I don't think we've actually been out this way. Let's take a bit of a gander around here, you know? Thankfully they stick. Oh, there's some of that. What? Oh, hey, bud. Maybe don't come down here at night. Are there 2 of you? Oh, there's 2 of you! How nice. Hang on, one of you... Thank you, actually. Yeah, try. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you can't run away from a bomb. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. You want to charge me? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Charge me. Charge me. Dumbass. You attacked us. I don't feel as bad with you guys, honestly. I mean, I still feel bad, but... You attacked us. I could run away, but you would keep chasing us and be like, oh, okay, oh. You know, I could be all the way back in the factory, but... Honestly, they'll keep chasing us, which is annoying. I'll wait till daytime. Hey. Sorry, I missed a tree. You go kaboom. What is with all this poison nonsense? Be gone. Freaking murdering the planet with poison. Unless, I don't know, maybe this planet is healthy with poison or something. I don't know. The universe works in strange ways. Final one. Yeet. Never mind. Final one. There you go. Area cleared of poison. Sugoi. There's a man's up there. I'm coming for you, Simba. You're a blue one, but it's okay. There's probably something up there too. I mean, we have the jetpack. We could also just build some stairs. There's also... Oh, we could just do this. Let it regen. Hoya! Kinda... There we go. Oh. Oh. Don't mind the background noise there. Cars driving outside are a bit louder because there's a bunch of snow on the ground, so... Hey, buddy. What else be up here? No, Hey, bud. I'm really sorry. Oh, there's another one, eh? Frame rate. Might have to build stairs for this one, it looks like. Doesn't seem like a maneuverable dongers. That's fine. Up we go. You, hello? Come on! Oi! Frickin' eating us like that, how dare you? You get the ultra kabooms. Yeah, whatever. I see you up there. I don't know where that other dude went, but... Ah! Now you scared me, yeah! Got scared like a little biatch, I did. Redonkulous, Kev. What's wrong with you? How you getting scared by such things? Redonkulous douche you are. Such disappointment. Scared over nothing. That is what they call a jump scare, kids. Oh, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, man. Long staircase. But it's gonna hopefully be worth it. I don't know. Just need to... There we go. Now we can get rid of all that nonsense. Why? Thank you. Oh, there's a purple one. Ow, 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 ow. Put the thing away, you freaking asshole game. God damn it. Hate that. Like when you pull out the build menu, sometimes it's just like you're pressing what you're supposed to be pressing to put it away, and it's like, nah. I'm gonna keep it out. Damn it. Waste. Anyway, hey, we got a purple one. Oh, I see a wreck over there too. I wasn't expecting to explore today. It's fine. We can do this in a much easier fashion by doing a little something like this. Any second now it'll let us. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. Use the zoop. That's far enough. Hopefully this don't need power, but I'm sure it will. Okay, and then after this, I'll get back to the other things. Plus, I'm only doing it even though my brain's angry about it, because I'm like, alright, I want to, you know, finish this thing that we were doing before. Just can't have 2 seconds apiece, can we? Just can't. Oh my lord! Fuck right along! Well, I think he got yeeted off the cliff. somehow. That's what you get for charging 50,000 steps. That one's on you. Douche. Okay, can we do stuff now, please? Okay, anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I get upset that, like, my brain, you know, I'm trying to just do stuff, and then, but, you know, it'd be smart to do this first, because it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's closer, and it might as well. What do you need? Oh, okay, easy. You know, that's why I'm doing it real fast, because it's like we're right here, so I might as well. There's no reason not to. Hey, bud. Apologies. Weird how the blue ones do that, but the yellow ones don't. Oh, there's a thing over there. Well, I'm not doing that. That's enough. My brain is like, alright, you said you were gonna do stuff. It's a task you gotta finish, you know, you gotta finish these things. I said I wanted to do these things and I would like to. I mean, game progress wise, really, it's, you know, at the moment just kind of waiting for things to be crafted, so, you know, we have to kind of we just have to kill time pretty much, but it's fine. We're preparing for other stuff. Thankfully, you don't have to hold control the whole way. You can just press it on new things. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we can eat. We can glide our way to victory. Parachute would help there too, I'm sure, but jetpack worked just as nicely. Cause physics be awesome. I don't actually know how physics works, so... I mean, I know the bare basics, but... Maybe we're in the air too much, I don't know. Based on weight, I imagine you like, right? That right? That's right. Maybe. Oh, I never opened my soda. I'm just... Let's switch sodas. Because my room is hot, so this one is a little less cold. Or this one's a little... warm. Not really, but... It's warmed up compared to the other one, so... Eventually I would like to move that, but... I don't know how to... I don't know the best route to do that. Or I could just do that. I mean, the only thing... Oh, but the elevator... Right, that's why that's there. Let's power both that and that. Alright. Okay, so finish the coal thing. So let me do that real fast. I guess whilst we're at it, because it's a thing to, you know, try and get up there, so might as well do that real fast instead of diverging. Does this go all the way up? Where does this go? Is that at the same level or what? Because if so, I can just connect those two, you know? But we'll see about that one. Apologies for the crunch if you hear it. Just opening my soda. Oh. Right, yeah. Let me take that. So thankfully this is lined up with that now, so... Easy test of how we fixed it, or how we solved this problem. Actually, not that. What am I doing? Not that, but you do this. Oh yeah, actually that'll work. I think. Unless my eyes are betraying me once more, which is entirely impossible, entirely possible. I don't have silica, do I? Because oh, oops. No, I don't. Of course, I put it away. It's fine, let me just do this, and then... frick. We're on the storage area, so it's okay. What I can do, I can't do the purple one just yet, but... Oh. Well, you're gonna be research... Oh, my lord. We don't need screws, so here you go. Screws. Gonna be using the blue one to make a frickin'... You're gonna replace it. Come on, game. Future developers, if you're making a game with inventory, please remember that. Like, if you're taking... See, we turned a power slug into a power shard, right? Even though our inventory was full, sure. But just, you frick... What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just getting a little enraged, but it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. We're chilling. Okay. Let me empty out some stuff. Is this also... No, it's fine. Don't need all of those plates on us. And don't need all those rods on us. That's fine. I have a lot of coal. I'm gonna go drop that off in the steel. But yeah, what's up, Tyler? How you doing? How's your day and or night of existence? I don't know. I don't think you ever mentioned, you know, your time zone, but that's okay. I'm not saying you have to. Just... Everybody's time zone is different. That's fine. Are we full? Chilling? Oh. You're overclocked. All right, we're making the steel. Now we're chilling. All right, cool. We're going unbelievably slow here, and yet somehow we're still full there. My lord. I don't think I'm gonna go put these with the screws. Trying to empty out the inventory anyway. I think I might have missed a couple of streams, but do you have oil yet? Oil setup. We do actually. I think we set that up last stream. Or no. Either last stream or previous stream. It'll say oil in the title, so. Do you require assistance with oil, friendo? I'm by no means a super genius, but I can assist you if you need be. Alright. There we go. Screws are the main desire right now, so let's get those going. Because these are full of frickin' rods, so... There we go. Yeah. I mean, but... If you're looking for answers, I guess, I mean, sure, you can skip through that, but honestly, it'd probably be easier if you want. I can just kind of run over there and show you... Oh. Rewards. You get a synthetic power shard. What? What? You get 100 time crystals and you get a power shard. Okay, never mind. Apparently we researched the purple one. That's me for you. That's my brain. I don't remember these things. But there you go. Hey, we have... Well, you don't know where to build it, but you just got it. Oh, so... If you hold V, well, it's V for me, but if you look for crude oil, preferably you want to find your area that has either normal or pure oil. If you can find pure oil, then that's where you want to go. Luckily for me, it'll show up in a minute, but oil is... There it is. So we have all of this oil. This is the spot we have. So we have pure here, and we have a bunch of deposits that are also pure. See, we have pure and pure, but so I have a bunch of oil being extracted and put in refineries over there. But Yeah. Unfortunately, they're not really any closer, but that's why we have that gigantic tube over there. So, once here, I'll head back. I'll show you if it helps at all, but I'll show you the setup we have. I don't know. Is there any point in researching this? No hard drive available. I think I just connected it. Just found another hard drive and I'd... Oh, that's why. Never took it out. One sec. There we go. This way it's not wasting time. I got that going. Power, that's fine. Okay, I have all this coal. I don't know. We don't need it. We're fine. We're balling out of control on coal now. Now that we got rid of those generators, we're chilling. Okay, one sec. Whilst we're over there, I'm gonna grab some more stuff. So, it's fine. It's a double win. Yeah, I'll empty out a bit. Just a moment, just a moment. I'm not gonna be building anything over there. Smart plating. Odors. Yeah, it should be fine. And finally, real fast. Finally got the elevator there. You're gonna try it out. It is quite nice. It is quite nice, you know? Alright. I'm gonna head on over and I'll show you the little setup we have. I might want to set up more batteries. I could do. I could set up a battery. No, I can't even set. I can't set it up there. Frick. Never mind. Oh well. I should have grabbed silicone. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Tyler. One sec. One sec. My brain. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's silicone. I got it. I could have grabbed silica from over there. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yep. And then here, I'll grab some of that too. Okay. I'm just increasing the elevator. That's why I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Is this your main factory or do you have other ones? This is my main factory. This is where everything goes down. Aside from that, the only other thing I have is the oil area, which again, I'll show you in a sec. Let me just do this. But this is like where the main, well, this is where everything goes down and whatnot. Power of the jetpack. Yeah. Okay. Trubisky. Missing modular frames, of course. Why would I not be missing modular frames? It's fine, I'll worry about it later. Okay. I could just make modular frames right now. I just need two of them. Hang on, I'm sorry. It's the brain, okay? I just need two of them. Okay, elevator. And then we do this, the personal level. Yeah, again, that's fine. And so you do just bring all the resources here and then build everything? Pretty much. I try and make it worth it, so like if I'm going to different factories, so like see that long tube, that's where the oil and stuff are going. If I'm going to the other factory, I try and make sure my inventory is relatively empty. This way I can bring a lot back here, if need be, because preferably, yes, if you really want everything in one spot, then yeah, you want to do a whole elevator or a conveyor line. I don't remember which thing that was. I'll just do that. But for me, I kind of right now, just for right now, that the pit your space elevator is where your factory is. Oh, your factory is down here. It's cool. I put mine there because it's relatively, you know, lots of space to kind of build off of. But there, no, I mean, that's a perfectly good spot too. That's just where mine kind of ended up. But yeah, that's cool. Nope. I can get rid of that power line. I don't know why that's there. That does need a that's a splitter. Wait a minute. Oh, that's going over there. That's fine. Okay, no. Let's do this. There you go. Okay. Anyway, there's that. Eat. So this power tube transfers me. It's gonna. It's a bit slow, but it's fine. It's gonna transfer us to the oil area. By the way, you can see here's the conveyor, the line that I was talking about. So that's quartz. I have a little miner set up not too far away, but this is what I meant by that conveyor line from a distance. So if you want to keep things in one spot, you have to do something like that. I was told freight cars are not really worth doing. So faster than walking, yeah, pretty much. As long as you're not going up. If you're going side to side or even down, then yeah, you're fine. If you're going up, then you'll notice you'll go really slow. But like, watch, we're about to go down. So now we're gonna get a speed boost. There you go. So if you do wind up going up, you kind of want to give yourself like a super boost if you can. So if you're gonna go up, try and like go down before you do that, so you get like a speed boost. So the other way to do it, the way I was doing it, you can also have the zip line, and you know, you can do it like that. Do a power lines. You don't have to do this, but I have my power lines set up between both factories. So this power line connects to the main one. So everything is, you want to keep everything on one grid if at all possible, but here's our coal area, I guess. Combined with our coal area is our oil area, which is right here. Personally, yeah, from what I've learned, if you're gonna do a bunch of coal generators, you want to find a big lake like this, and then connect that. But yeah, there you go. Here's my little fuel factory. So I got a bunch of refineries making a bunch of different stuff. Actually, I only have one oil extractor because this is making, again, this is pure right here. So we're making 240 oil per minute, which is capable of powering quite a lot of refineries. So, and then 2 of these refineries are making fuel, which then go into these fuel powered generators, and then 2 of these are making, one is, oh wait, which one? This one. One is making plastic, one is making rubber, and then we got our storage. So yeah. Now, this is just what I did. You don't have to do it, but I made a gigantic buffer for polymer resin, because if you're making fuel, you're going to get a lot of polymer resin. So if you're making a lot of fuel, make sure, you know, you don't want this filling up with polymer. So I have 3 industrial crates kind of all connected. Lots of storage this way. It never fills up. Oh, that's almost full. It's fine. So you get the oil. Oh, so if you build multiple hypertube entrances, one after the other, with a small gap between, it acts as a booster. Very useful if you are making, that's a G. That makes sense. Yeah, because it launches you big brain. Also, what's up? I apologize if I pronounced your name wrong. Jada? Apologies. But how you doing? Welcome. I'm assuming you are quite the master of of the Satisfactory as well. Hope you are doing good today. And I'll try and empty out a bit. So you get the oil and then refine it to fuel and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it this way. You don't have to do fuel power generators. You can literally, if you have a lake like this one, you can literally just do 50,000 coal generators if you want. You don't have to, but that's up to you. But if you do fuel generators, then yeah, take your oil, make sure you got plenty of storage for polymer resin, and then go ahead, throw them in there. So, also, I recommend, again, this is just what I did. But if you're making, where is it, this? If you're making rubber, or even plastic, oh, I guess even petroleum coke, but if you're making plastic or rubber, make another refinery and put that, when you make plastic or rubber, you're having also heavy oil residue, so make another refinery and transfer that into fuel, and then extra fuel. There you go. Anyway, you think you can get the an awesome tickets? Oh yeah, wait a minute, Tyler, oh my lord, I'm freaking stupid. I could put that in the sinks. Oh my lord. Oh. Genius. Anyway, it's called hypertube cannon. You can use one, shoot you the other side of the map into space. Good to know. W stream 26 viewers. Nah. I'm gonna play it safe, more like 20ish, I think. But it's fine. Oh my! I could build a sink over here. Oh, Tyler, you freaking genius! Duh. I was literally talking about it too. I'm like, why isn't it? I wonder if there's a void storage. There is. It's the freaking. It's the sink. Duh. Well. Where can I build it? Here we go. Sink. Going right here. Infinite coupons. What do you mean surface is too uneven? What kind of cracker you want? Slipper's too uneven. Your frickin' face is uneven. Screw you. I lock it in place and suddenly it's even again. Because that makes sense. What the frick? Guys, I think I found a bug. Hello. I think game broke. I don't. We good? What the frick? Okay, fine, don't go there, I guess. We'll put you somewhere else. Here, I'll put here. That can be up. Yeah, that's fine. You can go on that floor. Maybe I do one lower. As long as it's not like do that, and then sure, it's gonna be floating, but whatever. I know it's fine. I can. Are all of those containers the resin? Yeah, again, because I have 2 refineries making 30 resin per minute, so I just wanted to make sure I never ran out of storage. But again, your idea, a lot better. So. I don't know what I'm just trying to do stuff. I don't even here. Can I will stairs fit here? That's fine. Why I don't know why. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother right now. We're not designing this. It's fine. This works. As long as it works. It's all that matters right now. Okay. Why are you being so broken? Why are you on all sorts of drugs? I don't understand. Does it still work? But if once I don't okay, maybe I'll save and let me save and come back on. If you look at anything and click the middle mouse, it will automatically equip it for you. Oh, I didn't know. I did not. I mean, I just have everything on my hotbar below. There we go. Why was that such a problem, game? I mean, you're still a little polymer looking. You're still having graphical issues, but at least you're working a little bit better, I guess. I don't know what the problem is, but sure. It was doing that with other stuff before too, but it's fine. There you go. Oh, that's not. That's unacceptable. Can't. Okay, you're over there. Hey, that's fine. We fixed that by doing this. And then you're damn right. I'm gonna just so I can. Just cause it bothers me. That's fine there. Okay, this is all gonna shut down for a second, but that's fine. Will that work? Is that crossing over? No, okay. Cool. Much better. Okay, did you know you have multiple hotbars? Is that what that number means? Double click on it, transfer all stack, split stack. Is that what that number down there means? I don't know where to find I don't know where to switch hotbars. That's what. Yeah, okay. I figured it was something like that. Okay. Infinite coupons incoming. How much does that give per thing? Let's see. Is it one? Oh no. Oh, that's coupons for days if we need them. Okay, I'm gonna. What the frick are you doing? Jesus. I'm gonna change that to a Mark 1. This way we're not completely going through it all. Alt scroll and you. Okay. 1 sec. I think this is fine if I do. Like having this like this now, I think is fine. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, that's empty. And this is constantly being emptied, so... I don't think it's ever... Yeah, it's gonna... I think it... Yeah, it's fine. I think it's gonna kind of keep itself out of balance. But if it doesn't, I mean, we have extra storage right here, so... Hold up. What time is it? It's 10:50. Well, for me it's 10:50, and I don't know what time it is for you guys. You are all welcome to let us know. It is entirely up to you. Okay, 173. Well, this is always gonna go down, obviously, because this is being emptied, but... I mean, this might be fine. So you're saying alt scroll? What? This is for you guys. Yeah. That's cool. Oh. Well, that would have been very helpful. 1:16 p.m. Tuesday here. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. 1:16, man. So that's holy frick. That's 12. If I can math, 12, 13, 14, 15 hours ahead of us. Good stuff. I mean, hey, we wouldn't be united around this channel if we didn't allow everybody, right? So, we welcome everybody, and we're glad you're all here with us. We grow as a channel, we grow united, we chill, we game, we have a good time, we spend kindness, we do. Because that's how we roll. You be who you are. You be who you makes you happy. That's what we want around this channel. Thank you very much. Don't have to love anybody. Don't have to like anybody. That's entire... I forgot to grab stuff. But hey, you know, that's okay. You do you. Just don't do anything bad. If you're gonna be a bully to other people, well, that's a problem. But it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but you know, it's fine. We'll handle that if it comes to it. Okay, let me grab some stuff. I'm not saying you're... I wasn't saying anyone specific, I was just saying in general. Anyway, don't worry about it. I didn't... That's fine. You can't prove anything. I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. Welcome to Existence of Existence. You're beautiful, you're handsome, you're majestic. I hope you know that. You're very special to us if you... Yeah, see? But yeah. I mean, it's so weird. It's like we're pretty far from the space elevator, yet it looks so close. It really does. Well, I guess this kind of... No. It's a weird thing. I should probably do the hypertube launcher thing that you were talking about, but that requires me to disassemble and reassemble some stuff. And I should do that, but, oh, there's a snail just floating there. That's nice. It's because we blew up a thing. I mean, for the most part, the hypertube is relatively fine. Like, yeah, you can see here and there it goes really slow, but like now we're gonna speed up because we're going down. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta do that. I don't remember what I think that one's the one that needs a hard drive. But now, okay, yeah, so now we're gonna slow down because we're gonna go up really slow. So right there is probably the time to like do a bit of a launch. Or even like right here-ish. So I kind of get the speed back if possible. But it's fine. We pick it back up. Whilst we're doing this, you know, I can do some other stuff. Oh, there we go. Picking speed back up. I can play Dokkan Battle. You can turn around hypertubes if you just look the other way and hold W. Yeah. You can. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can't get out wherever you want, which kind of sucks. Like, you can't hit shift or something and just pop right out, but it's fine. No disassembly, just add entrances in front of current entrance. Oh, and that just works? Wait a minute. So if I, like... I swear in front of current... Oh, you mean like this? Wait. Just add entrances in front of current entrance. Yeah, so like this, you mean? Well, I mean, like, I'd have to get rid of the tube, right? Because, like, I can't place a thing. Use hype tube cannon with caution. You don't want to launch yourself into the side of the map. Yeah. You don't want to accidentally glitch anything. Yeah, kind of like that. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I mean, I still have to... I think I'm pretty sure I still have to disassemble the tube, because I can't... Like, I can't place... Because this is just one long tube, so if I wanted to do the whole speed process, then, I'd have to do that. No, just in front. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a project for the future. That's fine. All right, let me go empty some stuff. Also, we don't need coal. It's fine. Okay, finally. All right, elevator. We have many things off the list. You only have to break the tube if you want to boost in the middle. Yeah. Cool, many things off the list. That's going up. That's there now. Put at the beginning if you want the total speed to be... Gotcha. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Alright. I should probably do that. Man, you're still making? What? You're empty. What? Why were you still making... How are you still making stuff? What the frick? Oh, you still have biomass going in. How much biomass do you have? Holy crap. Oh, okay. Your relative noob, only 500 hours? How dare you call yourself a noob? What are you talking about, noob? You ain't no noob. You're a master, there's no... Nah, you get out of here. Alright. For anybody that plays Dokkan Battle, hopefully you're also excited for tomorrow's announcement. That'll be cool. Of, the 11th anniversary characters. If you don't play Dokkan Battle, well, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about, so that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Get out of here. Frick. I'm gonna just here leave some of that in here. Okay. Alright, Tyler, you have a good one. Always a pleasure having you with us, my friend. Always a pleasure. Fix yourself. That way. I spaced these a little too much, didn't I? Is it like that? Wait a minute. There's no... Wait, did I put this on the... Nah, see, yeah, see. You're a noob, this game is complex. It is that, you know. I wouldn't say you're a noob, I wouldn't say you're a noob, though. I'd say you're more of like a... Alright, but you know, maybe you don't want to call yourself a master per se, but I wouldn't call you a noob either, I would think. But I don't know, that's just me. Okay, I can either do some of this action and you know, do that. Can either do that, or I can do it this way, which I'm going to do, and do this. Be a cute. Oh. I was gonna do a ceiling thing, but those are there, frick. I mean, I could probably still do it. I just gotta, like... Frick. Or I could just go up and over simple, you know, like that, but... Also, I keep building the... we have enough for... I'm just gonna see. We have the modular frames for... the 4, so before I start placing any more things, let me... make life a bit easy and... Let me go research this. Also, the hard drive is done, so we have that now. Okay, but how many floors of the factory do you have? That's a real question. How many factories do you have? How many floors do you have, you know? Have you... oh.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I was definitely listening to what you were saying. Awesome. That's fine. Okay. Oh, encased belts. I mean, we could do that. We have those automated. I don't really want to... Oh, I don't have to do that right now, I guess. Manufacturers, I guess, gonna... Don't really need those. Doing this can great... I have to do this if I want to do that, though, don't I? Yeah, I need the heavy modular frames. Okay, well, gonna have to do that. Frick. Lots of cables. Oh, I gotta wait till the pod comes back. I'm a genius. What else needs to be... What do I need to overclock? Like, I don't want to use these just yet. Because right now, everything is kind of fine. I'll hold on to it, I guess. We need modular frames a lot, so let me speed that up. Last time you played, you only got as far... Had 10 factories? Holy frick. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, my dude. Good stuff indeed, Arena. Do I mean, it has the materials. So now you're gonna make 4 per minute, is that it? I think I gotta do that to refresh. No, it's... What do you usually refresh? Okay, I don't know. It's fine. So it's gonna make 4 per minute. Cost 6 every time, but these belts are pretty much full, so it should be fine. It needs 6 per minute. And this is making 5 per frick. Don't really need to do this, but I'll do it. 7 point, that's fine. belts are gonna be full. That's fine. I'll leave it. I could remove that. I could probably get rid of this one if I'm being honest. Really, I'll just leave it slowed. This is pretty... I could move this container over. I don't know, should I do that? Like, I could move the container right here. And then get rid of the assembler. I don't need all those. And like, we're making a surplus of reinforced plates, so... Not that big of a deal, I don't know. I turned the entire blue crater oil area into 5. Holy frick. I mean, hey, good on you, you know? What works for you, works for you. Good stuff, you know? Good stuff. Yeah. I don't even have 3 floors yet. I only have 2. But I mean, I guess like that depends on, you know, how you organize, right? Like, did you kind of jam stuff in together, or did you kind of like space things out quite a lot, you know? I mean, again, hey, works for you, works for you. There's no right or wrong way of playing, I'd like to think. How you play is how you play. What's going on here? Why are we like, what? Oh, we need more concrete, I see. We have more than enough steel, that's obvious. What is this doing? Making versatile. I'm gonna make those. Let me see. I mean, this is nowhere near full. I'm gonna do another constructor. Okay, one thing at a time. We did the research for that. Let me now go and... I'm gonna do the quick wire, and then I'll do the... Or I'm gonna do the wire, and then I'll do the quick wire over there, and then I'll... Yeah. Wiring first. Let me do that. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe do that? It's definitely gonna be where the walls are. Do I put glass here? No, that's fine. Trying to do a ceiling one. That's why I'm doing that. Kind of spaced. So that's easier to visualize things. Yeah. And you don't have to like compact things. Honestly, it kind of seems better with something like this. You kind of want to space things because you want space for conveyor belts and splitters and, you know, all that. So you always want to have room for all sorts of stuff, it seems. Ah, frick. Is that Oh, no, it's fine. Just underneath. Okay, that works. Cool. I don't need to do that, but if my brain just sees it floating, I'm just like, nah, it doesn't make any sense. You know, my brain, okay, oh, there's a thing, there's a man's. But he's hiding, I feel bad, I'm gonna leave him, he's hiding, he's scared, I'm gonna leave him. We've disturbed his territory. I'm gonna let him do his thing in peace, you know? We have 3 more, so if we need to, it's fine. If we need to overdrive something, then we can. Label. Paste. There we go. Wiring. Nice. I wish you could sleep through the night. That'd be nice.
Okay. Yeah, what I can do is, right, I can do some of this action. Alright, watch the genius. And then, not that. Yeah. Well, I could just do that, I guess. But I want to make it look like it's hanging. Oh, you frick. You aren't lined up at all. You suck. Major donkey balls. Fine. Whatever game, I'll bend to your will, you frickin' douche. I mean, it's fine, because it's like, this will be on the line, but it's not fine, because it... You know? You know what I'm schmaying. Yeah, that... It's fine, but it's not fine, you know? It's fine, but it's not fine. Not really, but it's fine. Listen, you know, when you have those brain issues like I do, it's a thing. You just want to make things nice and even, Steven. But it's fine. You don't have to, you know. As long as it looks pretty enough, it works. See, that works. Look at that. Look at it go. I see it's doing. Didn't I? I did not. I'm okay. It's fine. Alright, cool. See, no problems. I don't... It's nothing. Okay, anyway. Now we have lots of wire being stored, should we need it. Yeah, it's transferring screws. I could have done this in some... I could have done this in a much better way, but it works. It's just... What do you... So you're making motor... You need rotors. You need screws. Right, that's why we had this over here, because you needed rotors for that. But you don't need that, because you're making those, but those are... what do you need those for? You need that for automatic wiring, which we don't need. Well, not right now, anyway. Maybe need it for, like, phase 4 or something, but... That's fine if that's going slow. Okay. We are chilling like villains. Oh, look at that. Blue and purple. Very cosmic. Very nice. I hope to one day see... Unfortunately, where I live in the Americas, you don't really ever see these over here. I live on the East Coast. I live in the New Jerseys. But very beautiful. Yeah. I put the ingots. I don't need to, but put the ingots away, and then we'll go start storing some quick wire, because we have that being automated now. Ingots. And then we still have, if we really want to boost something, we can... I mean, are they, they're constantly going in, it's constantly full. That's not, I could boost the screws even more, I guess. But I don't know, these are making rotors, really don't. I'm surprised this is not, like, it makes these rotors so slow. You would think? Okay, I don't know. Could boost the screws even more, I think. It could probably bring... But it's fine. We're not in need of too much of that right now. Motor... We do need a lot of motors, so let me... It's fine. We need... What do we need? 50... We need 550 more. I said 450 earlier. I'm a freaking genius. That's fine. Rotor. We never have a lot of those. Where are the motors? We're making motors. Where are we making motors? We have somewhere. Assemblers are always slow. That they are. Well, that's why you want. That's why you want to overclock them. So you take the. I mean, it's awful. I feel like terrible about it. But you know, you take the snails and. You know, you overclock them and make them faster. At least the snails are, you know, helping people in a way, right? They're not just like, okay, well, it's gonna sit here and wait for the end. Where am I making motor? I'm making motor somewhere. Our motors, where we have our, yeah. There we go. Is this going fast in any way? Not really, because we need more rotors, eh? But that should be fine. Actually, speaking of, let me actually grab 200 of these. There the only way to solve that issue is build a lot more assemblers or build a lot more power, because overclocking exponentially increases power usage. I mean, I'm not all that worried about power too much. Like, we have at max consumption, which is what I go off of. I know we're not consuming that much, but at max consumption we're still about 100 and, you know, 124 megawatts extra. But we have enough fuel to probably, actually, yeah, I can get another fuel going if we really need to, and do that. Yeah, if need be, I can always get another fuel generator going. We're also right next to that lake at where the near the fuel, so can also just frickin' supercharge some coal if we need to. But yeah, either more assemblers or, which eventually we're gonna do, but that's fine. More assemblers or overclock is your best bet. Still. I need to logistics conveyor. Here we go. So in the middle. Why is B? Why is it like? Anybody know why B is like? When you're in build mode, B is to frickin' activate the flashlight. That doesn't make any sense. What's that? That's a Mark III. I mean, we're chilling on frickin'. Kind of chilling on the. Yeah. Kind of. We're chilling on steel. We can use a bit of steel. What? Whatever. That's fine. I thought that was in the middle was both, but it's fine. Wait, did that? Ah. Right, because you're right. You got to do that first. Could do logistics 4, but I'm not gonna. And then reverse. There we go. Bit of a long conveyor belt, no, that's fine. There you go, infinitely creating quick wire now. Cool. At the moment, at the very least, we don't need a lot of quick wire, so that could be generating passively in the background. Yeah, okay. I just, for some reason I didn't know if I was calling that right, but it's fine. Okay, I just want to double the output of the concrete for the encased steel beams. Frick, which means I have to... Gotta move all this nonsense now. Damn it. This is just gonna be here, I guess. Make it a little shorter. Cover a little bit at least. Frick. Frick. There we go. Can I move you? What are you powering? You're connected to that one. What are you connected to? You're connected to that one over there. And then I could move you though. Right here. You're gonna follow me here. Okay, you're gonna go right here. Move that one, and then you're gonna one at a time, right? You're gonna do, and then you're gonna connect to you. And then you are gonna connect. You're connected to that one, and you're also connected. What? You're connected over there, and okay. Then where are you connect? Wait, you were connect. Wait, frick. Okay. Wait. What? Okay. And then you were connected there. Okay. You're not going anymore for some reason. Why are you not going? Because you're not connected there. Right. Okay. And then you need to have a connection. Well, you don't need a connection, but it's fine. We can fix you and then get rid of this nonsense. At this stage, increasing your production of the reinforced concrete is a great idea. Yeah. Increase the production of pretty much everything. Power you. Wait. Actually, no, you're fine. You just... What did you just... Why... What? What is up? Wait, what? Why are you trying to power... What? Huh? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, you're going over... I don't... Oh, but you need power over here. So you have to be connected over there. Well... Frick, bro. We can fix this by simply upgrading like so. Even more connections. I'm gonna... There we go. That should all be running now. I don't need to bring that over there, though. I can just... Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, wait, no, because you're going over there anyway. Frick. It's running. Well. Don't ignore ma'am. Yeah, no. Deuterium circuit boards. Or insulated crystal oscillators. Well, we have those now. I plan to eventually search for... Still have not found any of the SAM stuff, but I gotta find that eventually. Don't really need those, like... Those would help, sure, but don't need them. Computers, heavy modulated frames, so can't do that just yet. Programmable splitters, though, would be kind of nice. Mycelia, I don't really need any of this. How do you make fabric? Another hand slot would be kind of nice. Can we make it? Oh, we can. We need biomass and mycelia. We don't have... We have 15 mycelia. I see. Anyway, let me focus up a little bit. Let me get some of this done. All right. So now we do a splitter. A splitter. Hello. What? Hello? Yes? You're not doing the line. Oh, what the frick? Oh my, we're doing this again, are we? Okay. You okay. Okay. I hate it when it does this. You're so stupid. Whatever, it'll still work. Oh wait, that might be... Yeah, it's not. That's too close. It's annoying. Still works, just... wants to be stupid about it. It's going to look a bit ridiculous. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. It's not going to be fine. You douche power pole. Frickin', I can't put you there. What are you... You're only connecting that to that? That's fine. I'm gonna move. It's always good to take a break from the factory. Yeah. Indeed it is, friendo. Indeed it is. That's fine, I guess. That's what I was kind of doing earlier. Like, I was kind of... But the thing is, for me, like, I try and optimize about it. I'm like, alright, we need a lot of this material, so... Let me... Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. Like, if we need a lot of material, I try and make sure it's being automated in the background whilst we're doing other stuff, you know? Man, there's really no... Let me build the constructors first, maybe. I would like to put 3 of them. But I don't think... Yeah, I'm not gonna fit a 3rd one there. Frick. I want to eventually put a wall here, but I guess that's not gonna work. But you know, like, I can't do that with that in there anyway. Guess there's just gonna be a gigantic frickin' rock in the factory. Whatever. These are gonna be here, so it's fine. That optimizing never end, you will build and rebuild dozens of times. Yeah. Have you had dreams yet? Planning factory layout? Nah. I don't have those kind of dreams. 99% of the time, I don't even remember what dreams I have. But, you know. This should do. I just gotta put it in a place. You suck, game. You know, we had this in a good spot before. Now you want to be a douche about it. I can, I guess, do that there. You know, whatever, fine. Here, this'll work. It's not gonna look pretty, but it works. Frick, but then how am I gonna... That's not gonna work like that. I guess I can... What I kinda have to do here... Yeah. Yeah, that won't work. I either need to turn the miner... Or, I'm gonna... This is the longest way possible of doing it, but I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it with the Mark IVs. That's pretty cool looking. Holy crap, that thing is sonic speed. Sure. Holy frick. Okay, too fast. Too fast. We don't need that fast right now. Not right now. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're chilling. Okay, concrete. Concrete. Okay. I guess that's fine there, and then... Why would you ever need that? I mean, I guess if that's what you gotta do, then sure, it works, but, you know, it's quite fast. Are you not concrete? You're not. I'm gonna remove this nonsense. Cover the floor once more. Do this. There we go. So it kind of covers that at least. Now, but then now you frick, yeah, that should still work. It does. Good. Good. Okay. Very good. Very good. All right, now we're chilling. Now we're gaming. Now we're doing it. Will that still work too? It will. Will this also work? It will indeed. Very good. Okay. Frick. So maybe the concrete can just go up from there. Concrete. Okay, wait a minute. Here we do this. Okay, I know how to... Okay, so let's go up that way. If we want that, we put that. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it. I know where things are. Like there-ish. Let me see if that works. Where am I? How long have I been going? Oh, holy crap, almost. Oh, what the? Oh, no, it's fine. So, where's that coming up? It's coming up right there. Oh, but the splitter is there. Actually, wait, yeah, that's fine. That can work. Could actually move this over, like, right here. Okay, I got it. I got it. My genius knows no bounds. Or my powerful genius, I guess. Whatever. Ruff Ruff says they puppy. Okay. Might look a little wonky doing it this way, but it'll work. We do it like that. No, not that. Like so. I don't really need a lot of concrete. What the? What are you doing? Are you not? Are you? Did you place the wrong way again? Are you being stupid? Yeah, okay. I forget sometimes that's how it does it. Redonkulous. Alright, here we go. I could literally switch floors 50,000 times a day and it would not bother me. It's just such a satisfying. Oh, I didn't even finish the quick wire. I'm a freaking idiot. I get so sidetracked sometimes. Probably ADHD. Knowing me. But it's fine, you know, you live in, you have these issues, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You know, we all have our issues. It's okay. Thank the Lordy, it works. Very good. Okay, cool. Concrete fixed. Okay, on to... cool. Man, these are gonna kind of get a bit packed up, huh? These are gonna get very backed up now. Problem is, if this gets filled with concrete, problem is with that is it's, which it probably will do. Okay. And I guess the other way to fix that is just do another it should be fine for now, but if that gets backed up, you know, then this is gonna get backed up and then the screws can't get to that and it's a whole thing. That's why you don't want to put multiple things on a conveyor. But, you know, I'm trying to just like, yes, you know, trying to put some walls here. You know, maybe, I don't know, it's like, you know, like pop, pop, and then, you know, it's like, you know, see, it's like, yeah, it's cool, right? You know, boom. And then that's kind of like the inside of the factory. And then you connect. You don't connect, I guess. We don't have half walls. That's fine. When it gets full awesome sync. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, oh, genius. I'm a freaking. Yeah, I could put. Duh, we literally just did that earlier too. Yeah, put an awesome sync like right here and then. Yeah. But do you have a programmable splitter? Like does that do anything? Oh, what the frick? What kind of freaking crack are you on right now, game? Excuse you, said to do that. What if you do you, like, what does that do? I've been trying to look into that, but I don't know if that's at all worth it. Okay. It's fine, slowly building up the actual walls. You don't need to enclose your factory. But, you know, it's like, make it look like a legitimate factory of some kind, you know, maybe. Okay. Cool, so that's that. That's gonna probably fill up very fast. now the problem with the walls here, I can't just cut right through. And this is a conveyor. Oh, it's a Mark II. It should be fine. It doesn't seem to be filling up too terribly fast. Okay, anyway. Back to this now, so that's there. Well, ain't that a biatch? Okay. I don't have to, but I'm trying to keep everything in line. So, I gotta put a quick wire thing all the way down here. That's fun. Okay, got it. Nope. I'm just gonna do this on the ceiling, this way if we need this space right here, we can. And I don't know. It also looks nicer instead of having 50,000 conveyor belts gonna crossing each other. Most people, not everybody, but most people don't really look up, so. These might be changed to windows eventually, but I'm just gonna do this way we know where the wall is. And I'm also doing this to use the concrete we have. Okay. But yeah, is the programmable splitter worth getting or even using? Or is it... Did I mess that up? That's fine. Is it like, because we have a smart splitter, so I feel like that's, now obviously that has that filter of which way you want something to go, but I don't know what that compared to the programmable splitter can do, you know. Alright, I gotta go get more plates, I'll get more concrete too, and we'll be chilling. Everything worth getting? Alright, alright. Understood, understood. One, two, three. That's fine. Get even more concrete because we're about to use a decent amount. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna set up preemptively the wall. Right there we'll have to do. Yeah, that's fine. Shabuski. You can't cut the corners, which is annoying. You can't, like... I want to go from corner to corner. I don't want to be on... Maybe you probably can somehow. I just don't know how. But that'll be handy when we start doing it that way. The game gets really complex. You will need as many tools, gadgets, etc. as you can handle. You'll even need... Oh, okay. Understood. Understood. I mean, yeah, that's what I was told. That makes sense. That is also a big part of the game, I suppose. Is that too much? That's too much. I need the half walls. Frick. So here's where it kind of sucks, because I'm gonna have to change the elevator, the direction of the elevator. That's fine, I can do that real fast. Oh no, it's coming out that way. For some reason I thought it was coming out that way. But... Okay, hopefully I can, like... I'm not snapping is the thing, and yet it's still snapping. Why is the snap mode here if it like... What's the point of having a snap mode if it doesn't, if like, you can't control the snap mode, you know? Nudge, vertical nudge. Yeah, there's only nudges, whatever. I'm sure it's a thing eventually, but anyway, let me finish this now. That kind of cuts off there, but that's fine. That's third floor problem. That's a problem for future Cosmic, not today's me. Okay. Some things seem to be purely decorative, but even painting machines, different colors. Happy to visualize all different production lines. Yeah, that they can. If you have a lot of machines, painting them different colors can certainly help. Certainly help with such things. Frick. Okay, here comes the issue. I gotta try and connect this. Oh no, no, that's fine. I just do this. Hold control, connect it like so. There we go. And then nudge this biatch all the way over here. Where are you? Directly in the middle. That works. Watch hang. And then that should be fine. And then I should now be able to Shablowski. Boom. Nice. Okay, finally we've had quick wire for so long, but I'm only now getting it fully automated. Or fully going. Where's the thing? Oh. I was gonna say I'm about to just search it, but it's fine. I don't know, like a yellowish kind of deal. Kind of ish nonsense, like a yellow dongers. There you go. Why do they call it quick wire? They call it could have called it like cat wire or something, because it's made out of cateriums. Alright, people come up with these words, redonkulous, anyway. Okay, cool. So we have more stuff being stored. We have more stuff being automated. This is still full, my lord. Even though it is being stored. Could just do a splitter right here. No, I'd have to. Could do a splitter up there. Because I could just bring. Yeah. Instead of having this ugly freaking thing, I get out of here. And then having that going all the way over there. You can stay there, that's fine. But we just do. I mean, it's gonna have to go under, but that's fine. Alright, I got it, okay. Splitter. Yeah. Looks a bit wonky, kind of coming out like that, but... How can I, Hoi! Ah, frick, that won't work. It's like right underneath, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay. I'll probably do, yeah, that, and then I can bring that up, and then that'll be a bit better looking than just a random freaking conveyor going. I don't know, I like to have it's fine. I like to have the space and not just have 50,000 conveyor belts crossing each other like kind of that is, but I don't know, it kind of looks cool too, when it's in the ceiling, maybe, I don't know. Why does that one look taller than the other? It's because it is. That's fine. Keep it straight if possible. Possibles. Why does that not look straight? I feel like it's not straight. What? No, that definitely ain't straight, but I think my brain is just playing tricks on me. There you go. Cool. Wait, I needed to... Yeah, I need to do this. I can't do that, though. I wish you could do, like, splitters underneath. Like, it had a, you know, lift built into it, but you can't do that. Can I, if I, like... You can move down. God... You sack of garbage. Hang on, kind of... Don't have to do this, but my brain, you know, it just... Shush. And bring it down a bit. See, now we're talking. Yeah. That is crooked. What the frick? I don't think it's crooked. I think it's more... Yeah, it's going up, so it looks crooked, but it's not crooked. Still bothers the frick out of me, but whatever. At least it works. Why? That's not a 90-degree angle, you freaking idiot. Oh my lord. Gotta fix this nonsense for you, game. What if we do a 90-degree angle from here? What are you connecting to? Oh, you're not long enough. I guess it really don't matter, like, too much. It has to connect to the wall. So, whatever. I'm gonna move this up. Why? Why did you feel the need to, what it, convey? Why? What just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do this, okay? Alright, cool. Does that work? That works? Okay. There's probably something wrong there, but... There you go. That's much more straight looking. Now we're talking. There we go. Then it comes down. It looks a bit wonky. It looks a bit wonky. It's fine. And then will this work? Invalid belt shape. That's a no. Unfortunately, I think I have to do some of this action. Oh, it still goes to the steel pipe, okay. It's like, what do you mean invalid conveyor belt shape? Well, that's not gonna work. What about without the sealant? Nope. What are you placing all the way on the frickin' next floor for? Oh my lord, you frickin'... Come down here. Douche. What are you doing? What do you mean it cannot be? Ah! Why must you be so broken? Okay. Fix. It's fine. Why must you be so stupid? Why must you be so stupid? I would love to know. There should be fine. Alright, and did you just go one too hot? I don't even care. I literally hit reverse, you stupid. Losing my patience. I literally hit reverse. Now, yeah, that way. No, not that way. God. The top. Okay, that's the problem. It wants to do the... Okay. I get it now. So that's fine doing that. Alright, just do that, and then... So many issues, so picky of buildage. That's fine there. Very good. Okay, now we can... That's fine. That's where it's staying. It might be a bit too low. Whatever. It works. We're done with this nonsense. Okay, game. Right? You're working. Half of you going into there, and then the other half going into the thing. Right, this is going in here? Okay, good. Make sure steel pipe's going in here. Oh, well, I can't go in there because it's full, but... Whatever, I can go in there when it's not full. Cool. Okay, we're done with that nonsense, damn it. And that can't... Whatever. It's fine, okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna research this Madong thing, and then we're gonna do some industrial manufacturing bonding next times on... We're gonna be working on the 3rd floor finally. With the super assemblers. As I call them. They're called manufacturers, but I call them super assemblers. Okay. So, yeah, cool. As I'm approaching the end of the episode, make sure to like, subscribe for my sanity. That's pretty cool. Do those things, maybe? I don't know, it's up to you. I don't know. But like, subscribe, share with friends. Trying to hit 1,000 subs before you're not done. Oh, we're running out of iron rods now. That's nice. Oh, ain't that a biatch? You probably have tickets from all the polymer you've been sinking. You can go shopping. I could. Okay, one sec. We have another problem now. Just a little bit got overclocked the iron rods. So, just a moment. We need two per thing, so we need another 100. That's fine. That'll be a job for next time's us. Actually, no, we can just do it real fast. We just gotta overclock. Alright, what's the issue? You need... Get overclocked. Get making more rods, please. And you. That should be more than enough, because we're... Like, these should be keeping up decently. So that should help now. Hopefully. Frick. We have too many rods going that way now. And I think if I do this back this way, I think it's fine. I think we have an excess of screws and whatnot. I think we have enough iron rods to be making more than enough screws, so I think me doing that one is fine. This is also overclocking, okay. So overclocking those two and adding that extra layer should help. Don't really need those. Have one more thing, but fine. How much would it cost to make 29 motors? Can't even make... Oh, we can make them. 29, so we need 40, we need 58. I might as well, there's no point in automating, I might as well just go up, it's fine. And I also gotta get the plastic and cables, it's fine, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, watch this. About to get this, boom, boom, that does that, very good. Cables, need motors, everything is all over here now. So. Hey, we get to use these now, okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 10. Always have a little spare cableage on you. So I think we have 1400 right now, so. Also, make sure to keep an eye on the power. Power's fine. I always go off of... We're not using as much, but I always go off of max's consumption. And then do that, compare it with production, so we're fine still. But, you know, we'll slowly add more and more power like every episode, so... I'll build a shop whilst we're over there too. These guys, you two can kind of stop. You're just, there's no point in having you, either you know. Honestly, alright. I didn't grab motors, I'm a genius. Okay, let me go grab the final frickin' motors. It's fine. Could have just gone to that elevator instead, probably save some time, but it's fine. Motors are all the way over here, damn it. They should have added something like wireless, like you know, an ME system from Minecraft. That would have been nice. I think we're not making those anymore. Okay, we need to be making these. What's going on? We need to make more rotors. Do we probably need more screws, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. So, screws, right. Where are the screws coming from? All the way over there. What level are you? 3? Yeah. Time for an upgrade real fast. We have all the steel, so there's no reason not to upgrade these. I'm probably coming pretty close to being running low on either iron rods or screws, or iron rods pretty much. Like, obviously we're running low on screws, but we're gonna wind up coming close to iron rods, which is gonna be a problem because then we need to get more iron going. But that's fine. Okay, that should help. You know, how many motors we got? Just 1, 2. I'm not building anything else, so that's enough. And then final thing I'll check. I'll go check the machine frameage. Should have 50 more, and then let me also see, do we have 550? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, is it 400, 450, or 500? Almost there! So we'll complete at least 33% of Phase 3. On to next times on Dragon Ball Z. Should probably build another battery. Always keep batteries, just in case you have to mess with the power. Or if something bugs out or it has issues. Then you have spare power lying around, you know? I only need 50, I grabbed extra, that's fine. Cool. I said I was gonna do something over there. Don't remember what. Why is there just a power line there? What are you frickin' doing? Oh, you're connecting. Oh, you're just gonna be floating for now. Last thing I'm gonna do is let's do a bit of shopping with our definitely thousands of dollars in tickets. I'll also next time upgrade the hypertube so it's super speed sonicness. Time is 11:30. Good stuff. I'm gonna blow my nose. Excuse me. Okay. It'd be cool if they would have like allowed an upgrade to the hypertube where it's like you could have done some mini wind speed boost or something like that. I don't know. Let me finish my Dokkan stuff. This intermission brought to you by us. Make sure to like, subscribe, share with your friends and your family. Get them watching, trying to hit 1,000 subs, and if you want to become, you can also yeah, you know, it's pretty cool. You can also become a member. I don't know, it's up to you. No merch yet. Well, we still have our merch, but it's fine. That was limited edition merch, you know. No one will get that merch now. It's impossible. Everybody had their chance. They missed out. It's okay. We all kind of talked about it, you know, like, we could do better. That was very beginner merch. So, alright. Over here, I'll also put the sink over here. And then I'll also bring, whilst we're over here, I'll bring back lots of stuff. How it doing? Oh, it doesn't 6 coupons. Only 6? You would have thought you'd have a lot more, but okay. Sure. Would have thought we'd have had like 10 or something, but I mean, the number's going up. Standard points, DNA points, yeah. Where can we put? We need screws. Of course I do. Fine, we just do this. Whatever, this is fine. 200 screws coming up. Can we make? We can. Okay. Then we could do a bit of shopping. For what? I have no idea. Not a lot because you are sinking a basic resource. Yeah, you're right. But I figured like we were leaving it for like an hour, you know? So you would have thought, but that's fine. Alright, tomorrow... Eh. Oh, I don't need that much. Probably only one stream tomorrow, but that's okay. I normally try and do multiple streams, but it's okay. He's fine. Okay, conveyor wall hole. Mm. Eh. Display sign, me. Custom, me. Right. So I wanted to do the walls. Are there half walls, tilted walls, conveyor walls? I'm assuming conveyor belts can go through there. That would make sense. Ramp walls, door wall. There's no half walls. There's half foundations. There's no half walls. Are you frickin' joking? Well, frick. Tilted. I mean, maybe the tilted will work. Probably not. I can only do one right now. So either I go with these. Either I go with this. No, I don't really need the quarter pipes right now. There's also those. We can get a cup. We can also just save the coupons, I guess, if we want to buy stuff. There's also that. Like, you get 50. I mean, it's only 4 coupons, and essentially we have infinite resin, so it's not like the worst of ideas. Or, you know, as an example. Other things, you know, 2, 3, not terrible. 200 for that. Interesting. 100 for that. That's not bad. Eh. I don't think that's what I think it is, so I'm not. It is literally tilted, so I don't. Ramp walls. They don't have either of the things I was looking. Well, they have that, but. Well, that sucks. I think it's also like we're not in a very good phase. So, or rather, I think once we get into the later phases, we'll unlock better, more unique stuff to maybe get. So, I'm just gonna go back real fast. We should have. We're right at the end of the industrial manufacturing, so I'm gonna just do the thing. Also, why not? Here, I'll test the, I'll test that hypertube thing you were talking about. So if we... I gotta be careful. I don't want to launch from that one to that one. That's gonna suck if that happens. But, you know, do like some of this, right? What do you... Oh, there we go. No, why did you do that? There we go. Where the frick? Where are you going? I wonder if it's better to, like, you know, go up and then down? Like, get even more of a boost, you know, kind of like that. Or, yeah, you'd start from up and then go down. Because you go down a little bit and you get a little boost. Perhaps. Yeet. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Frickin' launched. But unfortunately, once we get... once we kind of lose that speed, once we get... Yeah, we're going to start going up now, so we're going to... I mean, still infinitely faster compared to what it used to be, but... So, on to next episode, I definitely have to come to this area and do the, hypertube boost right there. Because we really need that to keep that speed going, but... That definitely needs that. But, hey, you know, little thing right here, so that's cool. Shout out to you, Jay, for doing that one. Again, apologies if I got your name wrong before. I want to make sure everybody is special. Everybody is unique. Everybody is awesome. I want to make sure I do things right and be respectful and be kind about it, you know? But yeah, if we change that hypertube piece over, like, we're kind of chilling. We're gonna be freaking zooming through. It probably takes like 2-3 minutes to do, and then... Oh, Jad! Gotcha. Okay. Apologies. I was saying Jada. Apologies. Jad. Jad is now your name. Gotcha. Copy that. Locon, one sec. Start. Okay. I feel like this is probably worth doing here, because... Why are you facing up? Why do you feel the need to go up? What are you doing? There you go, jeez. I guess that's fine there. Oh, I should have done a bit up. Yeah, frick. Oh well. I could probably even do even more here, but... It's fine. Like, I can probably do another one right here, and then just get the supersonic frickin' launching speed going, but that's fine. Alright, I'll leave that on a cliffhanger. Will this work? Will it not? Who knows? What kind of boost will it give? Will I glitch out of existence and just get yeeted? No. Ah, frick, I'm going to the third floor. I meant to do... Well, this isn't super... Oh, I did... Oh. It does work. Okay, so if you quickly press the other one... Okay, cool. Like, well, I needed to come over here anyway. I don't know why I did that. I swear I thought we had more coupons, but... Whatever. So, bonding next time on Dragon Ball Z. I will be, yeah. Time to... I'm gonna be doing two things. I'm gonna be doing industrial manufacturing. So, we're gonna start working on the modular engines and adaptive control units. So that's fun. Need frickin' 4 pieces of garbage. Or 3. 3 or 4, one of them. That's fun. Gotta figure out how to do that nonsense. And then after that, I'm gonna be exploring for Sam. Which I was told apparently is all the way north, so... Need to find Sam. I'm gonna... add that to the to-do list. So, final thing I'll check, and then, you know, maybe do some more small optimizations, I guess. Now we looking. Okay, well, that's not a lot, but... I could just make 16 more. As I'm making 60... Oh. Sorry, I'm Dokkaning. For any boy that plays Dokkan Battle, they are going to be doing a Dokkan Battle stream announcing the characters. Hopefully, they are pretty good. I mean, it's the 11th anniversary. Usually they do get some... They do some pretty cool stuff for the anniversaries, usually. There we go. Whilst I'm doing this, hey, I will be ending off. I will say thank you to Jad. Thank you to Tyler for joining. I think that was it. Oh, and Wise Man? Yeah. Tyler, Wiseman, and Jad. Shout out to all you three. Shoot for the stars.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
You're freaking yanking our dog. I need plastic. Okay. I need to skyrocket our freaking modular frames next time. This is taking way too long. I need more assemblers. So yeah, I'm gonna make another assembler, maybe 2, and freaking overclock those. I'm gonna increase the power so that we can be fine on power. Frick. Because we need modular frames for everything now. We're at that stage, so. I just wanted to build it and see, but I can't even build it. Actually, we might. Hang on. Got 4. Yeah, I'm gonna get 20 of them. Let's build this manually. Redonkulous. Whatever game, whatever. I build it, whatever. Stupid douche. Okay. I've been thinking about starting the game that I always try and do 2 streams now. One is always Satisfactory until we beat the game, or quote unquote beat, whatever. Get to all phases, I guess, at the end of it. But the other game being something else, so I might have that other game be Minecraft from now on. And do a stone block maps. I'd be very late to the party, but I mean, that's fine. That's more views, I think, for me, probably. Oh, I never grabbed... Oh, too late. That's fine. Who needs elevator? I'm gonna use the elevator. It's my favorite part of the game. The sound effects, the button pressing. We're here. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna set it up, but hey, we have this now. Look at that. That's actually not as big as I thought, or as it looks, but... Okay. I'm gonna disassemble it. Okay. Better, bigger, better, Fiskit. We need, so, let's have a look. Oh, cool, you need 3, you need smart, oh, you need 4, alright, yeah. This is going to be fun. We gotta automate, oh, we need 1 for that, that's fun. We need an assembler for... What is that? Circuit boards. Okay. Well, one thing at a time, let's... So we have, okay, we have all this being auto, it's gonna suck. The rubber is so far, that's a problem. What is this nonsense? I gotta get the rubber all the way over here. That's fun. I don't have any oil nearby, it's all over there. So either I have to get smart plating automated over there, and frickin' motors automated over there, which it's like, might not be that bad. Or, like, other stuff will have to happen. Remind me again, I mean, we have this stuff automated, so in that case, this way I don't forget. Let me go back to smart plating. This one. We need this to not be slow anymore. You can go back to normal speed. 2 per minute. Or unlock the trains and have a train bring it. We have trains. Oh, no, we don't. That's still locked. Right, I didn't research that yet, right? I was told the trains were a bit buggy, but I mean, I'll do trains. I like new stuff. I like to go new. Yeah, let me have a look at the trains then. Let me have a look. Ah. Freight car. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I have no problem doing these. It's just I was told they were a bit buggy, a bit wonky sometimes, but I'll do it. I'm down. I'm cool. We can actually research that right now as a final victory. Hello? Oh, never mind. We can't do that. It's 9 minutes. Whatever. We'll start off next episode with a victory. Yeah, and we'll, okay, okay. I'm gonna hold off on those modular engines. I'm gonna make a freight train next time, and so freight trains and Sam's. Freight train and Sam. Or train and Sam. So you have flying drones. Drones are the best way to transport bulk across the map. I guess so. I mean, the other way I've been doing it is the, just conveyor belts. Which are just as good, I think. Like, if you do... You know, if I just make Mark IV conveyor belts, those will work. And they don't take power, so... It's just annoying to have to bring it all the way from over there to over here, you know? But that's fine. Could do that, could do that. Ah, frick. No, but I need that for a thumbnail. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. You can get out of here, I guess. Frick, I should have done that earlier. Okay. Well, Trains and Sam is next time. That's fun. Well, also, there's no point in doing this now. That idea is kind of wasted. Whatever. Okay, you can't cut the corners or anything. Because game is a douche. Or maybe they're just locked, I don't know. But it's fine, it's fine. Times it, it's about 12, so I gotta... I will be ending off. I probably won't research it, but you know, it's like... Maybe I do it, maybe I no, it's fine, it's fine. I'll do a temporary thumbnail. And figure that out. And then I'll change the thumbnail after. But it's fine. Actually, it's fine. We start the episode next time, and then I take a quick screenshot, and then change the thumbnail right then and there. Boom. This is why I kind of prefer streaming on Twitch, because it's like... I was able to take and just make videos, but at the same time, Twitch never got anywhere. I streamed on there for like 3 years, and... only ever got to like 105. I streamed so many games for so many hours, cross-promoting, so many different things, and it just got nowhere. Like, I followed so many people's advice and everything, it got nowhere. So, I get on YouTube for a few months, we frickin' skyrocket a few hundred subs, and it's pretty cool, because people are awesome, and YouTube, infinitely better. Twitch can suck one. No offense to... Twitch streamers are awesome. Support the streamers. Don't support Twitch. They suck. But Twitch streamers, support them. They're cool peoples. Anyway. One final save. There you go. Okay, well, I'm going to... Well, I'm going to have me a midnight snack and then probably another hour or two and I'm going to go to bed, so... But thank you. Hopefully I will see you on the next times of Dragon Ball Z. I guess, Jed, it'll depend for you, because we're, what I say, 15 hours? You said, so 10, yeah, it was 1 p.m. for you when it was 10 p.m. for me, so 12, 14, 13-hour difference for me and you. But that's fine. It'll probably be early morning, I guess, when it's like mid-afternoon for me, so I guess it depends when I stream, but hey, you know, the streams turn into episodes right after, so you're welcome to kind of skip through the episodes for anything of importance. Entirely up to you, friendo. I should get that. Oh yeah, I never did that. That's fine, I'll do that next time. So much for me trying to keep it to like 2 hours. I just doubled that at 4 hours now. Alright, anyway. Have a good one for anybody. I don't know. Like, subscribe, share, friends, family, become a member. Up to you. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs for February. Okay. Wrong button. Anyway, have a good one. Bye. What the frick button?